Hello and welcome to my full playthrough of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. I've played this game a ton. I platinumed 3 times. I've played it on this. I think I've played it on YouTube maybe twice. This is from 2020. My audio is not as crystal clear as it is now. I think it gets slowly better or kind of shifts around. But this was recorded in a closet with a microphone hanging from a ceiling in front of me, so I apologize. But other than that, should be a good time. I love this game to death. I think Jak and Daxter, I think as a kid I like Jak 2 and 3 more, and then as an adult I came to realize that Jak and Daxter, the first one, ages way better than the other two. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy, and yeah, you know, if you like it, leave a like. If you have a comment, leave that, and I'll see you guys later. Again, hope you guys enjoy. It should be a fun time. Hey guys, we're back. We're not back. This is a brand new series. I thought I'd play through Jak and Daxter. I know I've streamed this game, but I think it'll be a fun game to play on my own. So we're gonna do that. I will say, as I've been letting this this title screen roll for a little bit, if you look at the TM on the bottom right next to the Precursor Legacy, there's some purple shit behind it, which means it wasn't properly photoshopped, or whatever you want to call it. And now that I've seen that, you'll see it too, and enjoy. Game's ruined. 0 out of 10. Why do they do the thing where... Oh, I forgot this game was backwards, where circle and X are both confirmed. What's this? Oh, what's the subtitle button? No!
Who were the Precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco?
A Naughty Dog game.
What was their purpose?
Will keep my Last of Us 2 comments to myself.
I have
What?
asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey, Jack.
I love Samus as a narrator, because he's so good. Just like, if he'd only fucking listened to me.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This
It
place
is-
gives me the creeps.
Wrong to hear Daxter's voice come out of not Daxter's body.
Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
Jack's special.
I think we're in trouble!
Jackie, it takes 2 hits. You can do this. I know you can.
Ow!
Keep that in mind. Jack is the reason Daxter is the way he is. And Daxter doesn't blame him once. Because he's a good friend.
You shouldn't have come here. fine. I'm fine.
I think that's the proper reaction. I also want to point out that... Well, we'll wait. We'll let the cutscenes play.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
I used to think Samus had 4 eyes. Like, actually 4 different eyes.
I'm gonna keep
Because his glasses, eyes reflection move
and besides,
regardless of his eyes.
help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north.
Oh, you can see the
Nobody
lurker
has
ships
spoken
from
to
here.
him in ages.
That's interesting.
I would teleport you there, but I
Or at least
can't
one of
do
them.
that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or 2 stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Yo, Kira wants
a
it.
brave adventurer, at least.
Brave adventurer.
I just really don't
You two
have
couldn't
anything to
find
add
your
to
way
the
out of
story.
the village without training. Before you do anything else,
Oh.
you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
So, this is gonna be hard for some people to hear. This is actually my favorite Naughty Dog game. I don't like the Crash games because I didn't grow up with them. Oh god, no. Reversed camera. Please no. Anything but that. I think I can do this, maybe. Game options. Oh no. Graphic options. No. Sound options, maybe? No. Ugh. Why do people give you reversed camera? Who thinks this is normal? So yeah, Jack 2 is a hot garbage mess. Jack 3 is better, but it doesn't quite capture the same feeling as Jack and Daxter 1 as a really good platformer, and that's it. I don't like the 3 Crash games. I don't, or I've only played Crash 1 and it's hard as shit, so it just doesn't scratch the same itch this does. I think the Uncharted games were very average. To be fair, so is this game, but this game I also have nostalgia for, so what are you gonna do? And Last of Us 1 I liked a lot. I liked it, I didn't like it a lot. I thought it was an average game too. I would put Last of Us on par with the Uncharted games for me. And then Last of Us 2, we don't have to talk about Last of Us 2, wasn't a fan. So, by default, that makes this my favorite Naughty Dog game. So, take that as you will. You can do with that information whatever you choose, but it is my favorite Naughty Dog game. I think Naughty Dog are good developers, I just don't... They're not always, like, my specific tastes, if that makes sense. More of an Insomniac man, myself. Sucker Punch. Yeah, I mean, if I had to rank the PlayStation exclusives, I would say Insomniac definitely is the best in Sony dev, even though they only recently just became a Sony dev. Because Ratchet & Clank, Spider-Man, To be fair, I didn't like Resistance that much, but Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man are more than enough on their own. I don't remember if you have to destroy all of these. And then, Sucker Punch, you know, Infamous and Sly Cooper are both hits, so I'll know about Ghost of Tsushima on Friday. And that's all I got for now. Okay. I mostly remember how to play this game. I wish Carlos had played it more, because then we could do like a race like we do with Sly Cooper. Okay. I keep thinking like I need to explore the other parts, but like I know for a fact there's nothing over there. Ooh-cha-cha. Oh my god, the camera, please. It is cool that the first eco you get is the one that like makes you run real fast. That's a nice touch. Oh my god, your tutorial is what's killing me here.
It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
I don't know why I thought you needed to kill all these things. I don't think you do. I think I made that up. There's a power cell past this door and there's one at the top. That's all of them, I think.
That's a blue eco vent. Concentrated in the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of
So I do have the platinum for this game 3 different times. I got it on PS3, and then I got it on Vita, and then I got it on PS4. And if they put it on PS5, I'll have the platinum 4 times. Because platinums are really just an excuse for me to play my favorite games again. I really, really wish they would get their shit together and put Ratchet and Clank on PS4, but until they do that, you know, this is what I'll deal with. So yeah, I went back and topped off my blue eco. Okay. Oh my god, camera, please. Maybe it's not one of my favorites because they can't even get their camera together. I think this is just jumping test. I don't think that there's a full amount of eggs in this level. I think it's only 50. I want to say there's 100 in every other place. I don't remember. I do like that there's only blue eco and green eco everywhere, even though he's the sage of green eco. I guess there's red and Misty Island, but yellow likes to hide into the end. I still don't feel like they did the eco part perfect here. I think there was definitely more opportunities for it, but I mean, I don't know. I wish they could go back and make just a fucking... It's more like the genie's out of the bottle. They can't like go back. Like Jak 4 couldn't be just a platformer like this, because they introduced too much shit with Jak 2 and 3. And you know what happens to Jak moving forward, so it's confusing. But God, I would love it. They made a really good platformer.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing.
Alright, off in the big world.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the maps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Okay. Phone just going? Okay. Oh, I'm on vacation. I keep checking my phone because I'm an idiot. I keep like going like, what are people saying in Slack? I really need to stop. Alright. Game's open. I think you need to talk with Kira. Or I assume. Why wouldn't you? She's great. Kira's a great character.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoom?
Oh, God.
Rule number 1. I don't date animals.
Is Kira anti-furry?
You don't know what you're missing.
Does Dax have a penis?
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy.
I also just
my
realized
father
that she
always
jiggles,
dug
and that's a
down an
little
ancient
upsetting.
Precursor pipeline hidden deep
My
underground.
childhood
Some
is
of these pipes
slowly
end in
wearing
vents from
down.
which eco flows freely, and some
Also,
have been capped off so that the
so
eco is sealed back.
Kira's
There must be a
little
way to
like
turn the
white
capped
spots on the
vents
side of
on.
her pants,
I traced
underwear
part of the pipeline
or
back to
just
the
bad
Forbidden
texturing?
Temple. Maybe you should
Sound
look
off in the
for some type of
comments.
switch.
I think it's just bad texturing, but I'm happy to hear other suggestions. Okay. So the first area we're gonna want to go to is well, this area actually, because I think there's 7 scaleflies in this area.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the
Yeah,
fisherman's boat?
let's talk about this.
We best stay way clear of them.
That's lurker sharks
Think
aren't
we
that
can
big,
tackle a creature that dag nasty?
and it bothers me that they thought they could get away with this. Okay, well there's the. So this is the fisherman's house. Oh, I guess I probably made the connection before. I kind of wish the fisherman like eventually came back to his house, but you know,
Scoutflies are always in
modern
red
advancements. I think there's one hidden in one of the rooms here. In here. That's Jack's quote-unquote uncle that they're gonna retcon the fuck out of. I want to say there's 2 in here. No. Yeah, okay. I knew there was one in one of his back rooms. Which kind of means he took a scout fly and just like kept it, which is weird. I know there's one down here. What do you need to get to Misty Island? Does he need to let you use his boat, the fisherman? That might make sense. I could do all these cutscenes now, but I'd rather... No, I'll do them. Why not? Just get him out of the way. There's a mayor of a 4 or 5 person village, which doesn't make sense because Samos should be the mayor.
See those ears up there, boy? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and
This dude sounds like he's doing a Nathan Lane impression.
Did you pay the bill?
yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam,
You know, open my door. It's getting toasty in here.
power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my research,
So people like orbs. So for every 90 orbs,
get another power cell.
they'll give power cells. Also, I love the idea that he's like, we don't have power, but I have 4 power cells on me. So, you know. Also, here's a hot take. What do you need the power for? There's nothing here that relies on electricity. So, or, you know, even eco. So what the fuck do you need the power for? It seems like you're full of shit. I think it's just a plot point.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journey yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old Precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 Precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
And it's weird that they all know the exact currency exchange of power cells. At 90 orbs. This is the bird lady. I don't remember if you have to talk to her first.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were spotted orange-bellied rainflake. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures captured.
Oh my god, it's been 18 minutes. How?
There's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there...
Yeah, I think you need to talk to them to trigger a lot of this stuff.
Stay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
Well, that's good, I guess. Okay, so that's that. Talk to the muse real quick, and then we gotta talk to the farmer, and then that'll be it, I swear. They'll all be done. I think there's one more. Oh, there's one over there. I forgot about that one. There's one that's like suspicious, like it counts towards another area.
Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
You're what?
Haven't you ever
Daxter
seen
doesn't
a
really
muse
look like his
before?
muse, to be honest.
It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it.
Does that mean larks exist
I get it.
in
As a
in
matter
this
of
world?
fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think
He
she got away
also-
to that Misty Island.
How did she get to Misty Island?
She's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
And also,
Wait a
he doesn't
minute.
chisel anything when you bring it back.
I'm not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
This would be when we hard cut to when we're at Misty Island. I've seen movies. I know how this works. It's a cliche, but it works. Okay. This is the one I was talking about. Where it's like, I think. I don't know if this one counts towards this area or the other area. Okay, it's this area. There's like one, like, somewhat right over there. Yeah, you can see it in the middle of those boxes over there. That counts for the other area. Okay. Let's see if I remember where all the powers or all the scout flies are this time. You should be able to hear them, right? In theory. Okay. So this is good because the first area we're going to go to is the jungle anyway. Because it just makes more sense because you need to go to the jungle to turn shit on.
What a weird looking thing. I'll bet.
What a
you get
weird looking
somewhere
thing.
if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Yep. Eco 101. Okay. So these guys suck. I think you can start their shit without actually doing it. I don't want to skip the cutscene. It's so good.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh.
These yak cows look like they're male, so when he says he has to milk them, it makes me very concerned.
Hungry yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the corral?
I also like that he didn't have to offer a power cell, because, like, dude, I'll do it anyway. Like, I just expect a power cell in return. That's 5. I saw 6 on that cliff over there. Where's 7? Is the question. This is, this game copied Last of Us 2. Their sheep herding mission. Is it over in the water? Maybe? I don't know. It's like I've done this before. Bro, if you don't get in that fucking pen. Okay. Is there 5 or 4? I don't remember. Oh, there's 5. Ugh. Hey, here's a crazy thought, Mr. Farmer. You thought about putting a gate on your fence? It may surprise you how effective it can be. I used to think you had to hit these things. Like, as a kid, I was so much more impatient with these. The whole time I would just be like... But you don't need to do that. You don't even really need to get that close to them. Just keep up with them and make sure you stay behind where you want them to go. Alright, sir. You gonna prove me a liar? You sure? Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Maybe they only run for so long. I don't know.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
It's weird that they didn't just automatically make me go to him.
Ah, well done, my boy.
He also
I
didn't
got
promise
those
us a power
rats
cell.
Back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
You were sleeping in peace already. Boom. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Keep up my orb hunt. I think I should be almost done. Maybe I'm not, because I think I grabbed 50 from that first area. Unless there's only 50 in this area, but that doesn't sound right. Also, do these count towards Fire Canyon, or... Who's to say? Yeah, nothing over there, okay. Okay, oh, well, there's the other scout fly. Mystery solved. That's easy enough, okay. I think these orbs... Oh, that's right. These ones count towards this area. It says Forbidden Jungle. That's a lying sack of shit. Because if you go this way, you'll find a couple orbs hidden here that still count towards the other area. Because fuck you, that's why.
Let's get back and make the switch already.
But, you know, it's fine. I only know that because I've played this so many times. There's definitely parts of this that, like, I struggled with and, like, committed to memory. Got it memorized? I do, in fact, actually. I think this is the only area... I think this is the only area that I have left. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, I was gonna say there might...
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
I used to be able to do this voice, and it's gonna bother me if I can't do it again, to be honest. It will actually hurt me. Hey, I got them all. First area down. Hell yeah. Oh god, the completionist in me loves these kind of games. I do think if you're a platinum hunter, there is a special... Like, these kind of games are just, like, more satisfying.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage old.
Who awakens the oracle?
Who awakens the oracle?
One of you has the light within.
One of you has the light
For a
within.
long time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs.
What's wrong with the top of his nose?
I contain.
Bring me 120 precursor orbs, and the power cell is yours. It's very easy. Because apparently it's the same voice you do for Dr. Claw and Inspector Gadget, but I didn't really watch that much Inspector Gadget growing up, so I can't really comment. Okay, on to the first area. Then I'll probably wrap this up for part 1. So this is the Forbidden Jungle. It's kind of long. It's one of the bigger areas too, even though it's like, if you looked at like from the top, like if you had a top-down view, it wouldn't be that big, but there's just a lot to do here. This is gonna be the first area where I actually have trouble getting all the orbs. Okay. Still haven't been hit, but that'll change soon. Don't you worry. So there's a couple different things we have to do here. Obviously, you need to get all the orbs. I think there's like 1 or 2 power cells out in the wild. But there aren't that many of them. Oh, that hurt. Hurt my pride. Okay, so this area's done. I don't really want to come back here. Nope. Okay, first time we got hit. That hurt my pride too. Okay, I think this area's done. Still need to get these. I heard a grumbling, and I thought it was the Diaboromon sound for my $10 plus alert. I was just like, what? Who's doing it now? Is OBS even open? How do I know about this? Okay. Here we go. You can temporarily knock those things out, but they're going to keep respawning until you tear them out of the base. Alright, we're about to... Okay, did I get all the orbs here? I don't think I did. I got most of them. Cha-cha. Oh no! Okay. You can tell I've been playing dodgy type games, because I'm just like, ah! Very twitchy lately. Okay. There's one over here that I think you need to do before you continue.
Let's get up on that machine and
Lurkers.
diverting the precursor beam.
Alright, that's 2. this big old machine is harvesting eco, I guess? I don't remember exactly what it's doing, to be honest. It's been a bit since I've played this. Some of this shit's convoluted. Hey, we got our health back. I like how they make it seem like you need to platform those, but you really don't. Yes, I'm an expert at platforming. So you gotta do that shit. I don't know if there's like an easier way to do this later on, but you need to do that for a power cell. I think there might be one that's like somewhat close, but that's definitely, it's just so much easier to do that before you continue this part. Ucha. Yeah, let's restock. So you break the mirror, then that part breaks, and that gets fixed. So this is some like Jack 2 shit. You redirect all the beams, and you eventually get it to go back to the main camp. I forget how much. So as you can see, as soon as you destroy that thing, the eco grid no longer is in this spot. So you gotta be careful not to fuck yourself. Oh no! There's piranhas here. Okay. Fine. There's one down this way. I guess these are all pretty close to the beginning area. I thought you had to go deeper in the jungle for some of these, but I guess not. Alright, round 2 with the random perpetual motion spike. We're fine. We got it. So it's over here? That's up there. Again, I don't know how hard this would be if you've never played, but as someone who's done this a billion, jillion, quintillion times, pretty bog standard. So did I even have to extend all? Oh, okay. So this one is slightly out of the way, not that far. We have to go that way anyway. We'll do that one. I think that'll point us back this way, and then we'll be done with it. And then we'll go under the bridge. I don't know why anyone would ever be under a bridge, but, you know. I guess we'll have to do it. Seems like such a strange concept. Under a bridge. I don't quite get it, to be honest. Maybe it's an acquired thing. I don't mean to sound, you know, a bit of a shrew, like in the sand or anything, but that's a joke for like 4 people. Okay, so we got that. That's the most I can get right now. I'll pop out of that area later. This is when it starts to get a little bit dangerous. Okay. Ooh, perfect dodge. Is that Frog the Chosen One? Oh, there's a scoutfly here. I thought there's just gonna be orbs. It's a pretty hidden scoutfly, to be honest. Right. Okay. This should be the deepest I need to go in the jungle for this one. Yeah, that's the last one. Alright, we might as well go take care of that now. Oh, I was like, am I gonna land on the bridge? Alright. There we go. Yeah, so if you couldn't tell already, or if I didn't explain it, which I don't think I did, I'm doing this game because it's a game I like playing from time to time. Part of my YouTube channel, along with trophies, is just I like using it as an excuse to replay games I like. So I did Subnautica, I did Slime Rancher. This would be along the same vein. It's something to just relax me. I enjoy recording, and it's a good upper, good stimulant. Makes me feel happier about myself when I'm just talking to myself and playing my my good games. So this will be the next series I do, I guess, where I record basically the entire fucking playthrough and then upload it for Patreon subs and slowly leak it out to everyone else as I try to fill videos. So that's the current plan. Yeah. I don't mind it. Guess that's done. You don't get a power cell immediately because you have to go back and get it from the mayor later. But that's fine. So this section is cleared. This is the way I like to do these kind of games too. Is like I like to be like, okay, let's get this section, then this section. It's definitely why I picked this one first, because there's only so many things you need to do here. I don't remember if there's any orbs in these waters. I don't think there are. I know there's definitely stuff down here. We'll get to there later, though.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing ring. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell.
So, there's a trophy in the Vita version to do. There was 2 trophies in the Vita that were different than the other games, and it was to do this mini game, and there was a mini game in the second set of worlds, completely with the touchscreen. So you basically had to control the net with the touchscreen, and it was kind of a nightmare.
And 5-pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you.
This dude hasn't caught a single fucking thing, but if I miss fish, that even if I catch fish, if I miss any, he's gonna be like, fuck you.
And he'll poison the whole darn catch.
Alright, here we go. Let's see it kick in. Let's see if I can see the code. I want to get it on the first try.
Steady boy.
Laser focused. The fish are like slightly randomly generated, but not really. I think. I might have made that up. And they get faster as they go.
Here comes a big one.
Shit. I wanted to get perfect so bad. Ugh. Oh, I'm a failure, guys. I wanted to one-shot that. I think I one-shot it on stream when I did this. I think it's because without the incentive of trophies, I just care so much less. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I really do hope they bring the PS2 classics to the PS5. That'd be nice. Give them all trophy sets. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm in my zone. In the zone. Out of zone. See, it is slightly randomized, because I think I had 98 last time I was here, after missing one.
Steady boy.
Shit. Oh god, falling apart.
Here comes a big one. Steady boy.
I think this is the section where they give you way more eels than anything else. Like they throw in 5-pound fish just to fuck with you. See? Whew. Oh my god. There's so many eels still.
Steady boy. Hold steady. Here comes a big one. You did it.
Alright, here we go.
You caught 200.
Wasn't perfect. Didn't do it on first try, but I don't think it's too bad.
Here's the power cell I promised.
That minigame can be rough sometimes.
Use my boat to village down.
It's one of the ones where if you get in a bad spot, it's hard to climb back out of it. Oh, but then you got this shit you gotta deal with. He just laughs the rest of the game. Like, the dude's clearly fucking insane. That's my biggest problem with this game, is they reposition Samos and Kira. They never send anyone, like, back or change what they're doing other than them, and that bothers me a little bit. You have that fucking psychopath just sitting there for the rest of the game. Alright, I'll go down lower once we, fix the eco vents, because there's some eco points down there that we might need to activate. Not might, but will need to activate. Rather save time and do it all at once. It's a weird positioning. Lurkers. Look at how fucking lead I am. Well, I guess I can do it now. This is the vent you need, by the way. You accidentally fucked up that other part. I guess I'll jump down. I didn't realize that it was this close. You need to make it there, which is the only problem. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I don't mind the small weight I did there. So I think that leads to the fisherman. I don't think there's any orbs along the way. That's number 4. There are 2 scout flies up there. I don't know if there's any others down here. Oh, there's a little blue one. Look at that. I guess it's impossible to get back up if you don't if you come this way. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Hidden fish. There's a bunch of orbs here. Okay. This is one of the areas you can accidentally run into a lurker shark too. If you aren't careful. Hell yeah. Alright. That's that. I guess we can go back up this way. I think we got all the orbs down here. Think being the operating word there. I wonder if there's an easy way back this way. Oh, there is! I didn't know about this little shortcut. That's cool. Okay. I think everything's good. Not 100% sure, but willing to take the gamble on it. Hold on. There's definitely a scout fly or something hidden here. Yeah. I knew that, but I also think there's a scout fly like mixed in one of the things. Oh, okay. Then I do know where the last one is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think it's gonna last very long. Yeah. Okie doke. There's definitely eco in one of these. Yep, because you need it to progress. Got your standard platforming. I do like there's a day and night cycle in this game for no reason. And I'm not like saying that facetiously. I like that. Also, I don't know why there's blue eco right next to a vent. That seems like bad game design. But I do enjoy that. Oh my god, my brain broke. Okay. Let's see if I earned it. I think there's orbs up here. I'm not sure. The momentum here is a little weird. I think you can actually make it up there from right there. Oh yeah, but I like that there's a day and night cycle despite nobody really needing it. It's just a nice little touch. Okay, now we go inside the temple. Which I think should be all we need. I think we got everything else, to be honest. Which I'm all about. This will block up the eco vents once you get through here. Which is cool.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
I don't think this is the same as... There's a section... I almost... There's a section in the second world, or second hub world, the sunken temple thing, that has some weird shit here. Weird shit in like a temple like this. Yay. I don't remember it exactly. Yeah. So I knew this is how you activate all that stuff. I don't think you need to activate it. There's another section like this. I don't think you need to use it in the other one. Look at all these power cells just flowing. So this unlocks all the...
Wow, did you see that?
Yeah.
Blue eco vents have been
Kira
activated
can tell us.
all over the world. turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Yes, I think there's only a yellow one though. I don't think there is a red eco vent. Might have been something they planned to do, but they never did it. I think it's just blue and yellow. And yellow is like in one of the last levels. You have to backtrack for some stuff because of it. Okay, let's just re-up here. I could probably clear this jump without it, but you know. Neat. I can see. Shit. There's the boss. There's a jump pad somewhere around here. There's a jump pad that leads outside that has some... Can you just, like, relax, my guy? Okay. Oh, I thought he would let me go there. Since I destroyed his bug friend. What a stupid thing to do in the middle of a fight. Just turn into a flower? What's wrong with you? You did kill these bugs. And they... Okay, well, admittedly, I thought I was safe there. Hey, first death. I don't think I've ever seen that death animation, so that's something. I knew I could clear that jump. I knew it. I like how it just makes the blue eco go away. Are they starting in the second phase? No, okay. Let's say. Ridiculous. Not that hard of a boss. Just stay away from them and hit the bugs when they come out and their spikes drop. Tricked me. I like how the bug danced. Saying yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, one more. Rule of threes! I do like his weird tentacle eye design. Hell yeah. So what they don't tell you, and I don't know how you would possibly know this, is you can jump on his mouth, I think up to 5 times, and keep getting orbs. This is some nonsense. I don't know how you would know this. Okay, I don't have all my orbs yet. I think I need 15 more, I think. Alright, we got 240. What's left? Where haven't I gone? I think I went everywhere. Trying to think of where they could be. I'm try going this way. With the Ranas. Okay, so we got that. If I had missed one, I feel like it would be in this area. No, got it all here. Was there a thing I missed? How many am I supposed to have? Hold on. Yeah, I'm missing 10. 10 is a weird number, which means I'm missing a jump pad somewhere. Oh, I died, so all the enemies respawned. Great. I don't know where it'd be. Is it somewhere out in the open? I feel like it must be. Where would I hide a jump pad? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, here we go. This bridge is safe. Found everything under here. This area is also good. I found everything here. I think there might be one back in the temple, maybe? It's the only place I can think of. We're almost done with this. And, like, I won't rest. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where else it would be. Might have been along the outside. Now I think about it, I might have just, like, woofed. Or whiffed. Why did I say woofed? More health, yay. Okay. Be reckless again. I think I'll check back inside the temple. It's the only place I can think of. Missed jump padding makes sense, but I don't know where I could have missed it. I also thought inside the temple was much bigger than it was. It's definitely not that bad. Okay. I got all the ones up here. I think, right? When I jumped out. I must have. There's no, like, orb finder. So I gotta manually make sure I found all the orbs I can. This music is not helping me. It's like all mysterious. Get the fuck out of here with your mysterious shit. I will not rest until I have these orbs. This is the other problem, is that sometimes when you play a game so many times, you'll forget something and be like, how could I have forgotten it? I've been literally everywhere. How is this possible? I also expected that if I forgot orbs somewhere, there would be like a scout fly attached. There has not been, though. Yeah, I didn't make it up. Let's see. Is there like a side area I missed? 80? I don't think... Oh, shit! Okay. I don't think I did, but maybe I did? Is there side here or something like that? No, I don't think so. Odd. I don't know where it could be. Also, just yeet yourself up there. It would have to be in here. But where? I think orbs count even if you die, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let's try the other way. Not that one. And this one leads to the boss. I don't think it's that way. Could be this way, maybe. But I've already been... Oh, you know what? It might be this way. I don't think I came back and rechecked this area after I got the thing. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't appear like it. Color me confused. Yep, nope, that was it. I should have known. It was so easy. It was right in front of me. Didn't even think to do it. Completely forgot about it. Alright, well, good news is, that's everything. Whew. Good. Okay. Now, what's the fastest way to get the fuck out of here? Didn't want to do that, but okay. Alright. This should be hop, skip, and jump away. And yeah, again, I genuinely don't know how you would know to jump on the plant's head. Unless you did it by, like, accident. And that's the only time that happens in this game, too. So that's weird. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So I have 250 orbs. I think I can pay the mayor twice, which is 180. And so I can get 2 of the orbs. I think I can get the mayor's. And he'll be the most convenient because he's the one you have to talk to. You might tell me about something else to do too. I don't remember. Alright, coolio. That was a quick level. Even though I got a little bit lost. Why can't I use his speedboat? Oh, right, he lets you after you... That's right, okay, so I have Misty Island unlocked now, that's cool. I don't want to go there yet, but, you know, we've got it.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
It's weird that he kept it under his hat. because I feel like it would have clipped through with its, like, shaking things.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. You! Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell...
Oh, it's so weird.
My gratitude.
It just feels very strange. Remember the time that Jack bribed politicians? I remember. Alright, that's all we can get from him. We can give the other one to our uncle. Oh, that's my uncle. Oh.
I see you two are back to make the trade.
The other... I think the only other place we can trade it is, the Precursor, skull.
I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use.
It's weird. Jack never hands over, like, a character model of the orbs, which is weird to... Or not a character, I guess just a model of the orbs. Okay. Well, with that, I think that's a successful first part. 16 power cells in one video. You only need 20 to get past the first area. Fucking flying through there. So yeah, that seems like it. So thank you guys. Tune in for part 2. I'll just take off immediately from where this was. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios. Alright, part 2, here we go. I may have let it go to that screen so that YouTube's thumbnail will automatically try and pick that image. It's fine, it's just some backend stuff. Hey, it's part 2. I don't know what the cadence of this is going to be. I can't really figure it out based on what I've done. We did technically 2 areas and more cutscenes than most of the game, so I can probably nail out 2 areas again. Meaning in this one it'll probably be the Sandy Shore, whatever the fuck it's called, and God, I hate the controls in this sometimes. The Sandy Shore one and the Misty Island. But yeah, we're back. Hey, I haven't really done much because we're in the middle of a pandemic. I'm genuinely not doing anything really interesting, and it's making it hard to record videos because I'm like, if it's not like focused on the gameplay, I'm like, I haven't been up to any misadventures. I've just been, everything about my work I can't talk about because I'm working on more and more like secret shit, and not secret but more like NDA stuff, and like the specific parts of my job I really can't get into because if I do, eventually somehow it'll bite me in the ass. So for now I'm just stuck, just being like, yep, another week went by, how about you guys? It's fine. So in this area you can eventually aim the cannon yourself, which is fine, but this is just much easier because they'll try to hit you, so just stand next to the chests and then they'll throw the Hershey Kisses right at you. I cannot see those as anything other than Hershey Kisses, and now you can't either, and I apologize. I don't really, but, you know, I'll pretend I care. God damn it, alright, that should be close enough. Hell yeah. I don't think there's that many. I always miss like 1 or 2. Yeah, there's one back there. See, knowing that I miss them makes it easier to not miss them. I think Sun Tzu said that. Yeah, this one over here. Yeah, what have I been playing? I platinumed Ghost of Tsushima. That was actually a lot of fun. From start to finish, I really enjoyed that game.
That pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Yeah, it was just a good time, especially coming off Last of Us 2. I still need to platinum Last of Us 2. My motivation right now isn't playing games for fun. Trophies are just like a secondary objective. And luckily, Ghost of Tsushima was fun because I got to do both. Like, the platinum's really not that hard. If you beat the game and do all the side shit, then you pretty much have the platinum. There's only like a few trophies you have to go out of your way for, and it didn't take me more than like maybe an hour. And Last of Us 2 is not that hard of a platinum either. It's just you have to play more of the game. I don't really want to do that. It's depressing as shit. I think there's not a hidden one over here. This is the first place where I learned about the lurker sharks. I think you can kind of get around them over here. There's like a... I think you can get me... Oh, nope. There they are. Yeah, I remember as a kid that terrified me. But that was my first introduction to nope, you're not allowed here. Was the lurker sharks. Well, not always. There's always the I like how I said there's always, not always, there's always. There's these orbs in the water, which made me kind of search for orbs in the water for the rest of the game. And I don't think it comes up in that many areas. So it's kind of a false flag, and I'm really not about that. Like, if you're gonna make me do this, make me do it more than once. Or at least don't make me do it in the beginning. Like, because now you set the precedent for the rest of the game. If it's like one of the later levels, fine. Go ahead. Go nuts. But it has me diving everywhere. It's terrible. Also, this game just really makes me want to play Spyro. That's where I'm at right now. I think I'll probably replay Spyro 3 after this. Specifically 3 for 2 reasons. 1, it's still my favorite Spyro. And 2, because it's the one I didn't actually fully upload to YouTube. There's technically 2 full one-sitting streams of Ripto's Rage and Spyro the Dragon on my YouTube channel. And that is that should be good enough for you, I gotta be honest. Because I think they're 12 hours each. It was a lot. It wasn't even so much that the platinum was that hard for those. It was just specific. For games like that, typically the platinums are like, collect all gems, collect all eggs. And I think 1 and 2 both had like challenge-based shit. Where it was like, do this in this level. I'm like, what? Why? Also, this is like one of the only times you'll use this move in the entire game. Which is the uppercut. Because if you're going to hit a flying enemy, why would you do this? Why not just do that instead? It's faster. It's as high as it can go. Yeah, so after Ghost of Tsushima, I started playing Moonlighter. You would think I should be playing Paper Mario and the Origami King since I owned it. But Sean described Moonlighter to me. And then I looked at some gameplay and I was like, you know what? This actually seems like kind of my jam. And it was, which is always nice. This is also such a weird... That's such a weird Precursor orb, the seagull one. I'll obviously show it in a second, but it's just so... It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how you would know to do this. Like, I can only see you doing this by accident. I guess maybe Daxter gives you a bit of a hint, because he goes fucking apeshit over it. But even then, it's just such a weird one. So you wait for them to settle here, kinda. Do you have to do it again? I think you have to do it one more time. Nope, it's literally just 3 times. Somehow, they cause that. They don't really go into how. But somehow that's caused. I guess, you know, if it's only those 3, I guess that's not that crazy. I think there's a scout fly or some orbs hidden below. I think so. There's something... I wanted to say there was something hidden behind these, but I guess I was wrong. Oh no, it wasn't. This game does not have the modern perks of like a button to find out or to like point you in the direction of what you're missing, so it's so weird. So much like that's definitely something I didn't know growing up, and then like from platinuming this game, might I add 3 times on PS3, PS4, and Vita, you just sort of slap this shit in your brain. It's not even like going into this level I could have told you that was there. It was just once I got here I was like, there's hidden shit, and I think it's hidden here. And then you're right, it's so weird. I have that about some of these games. I don't know. I was trying to think about this because I was thinking about my favorite games of all time, which, you know, the top 3 are Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Okami, and Final Fantasy X. And then I was trying to think, what is the most recent game that would crack my top 10? And it was a tough question because I was a little worried. I was like, am I only fueled by nostalgia now? Surely there have been better games to come out since my youth. Surely. And I thought about it, and I think Nier Automata would probably crack the top 10. So that made me feel a little bit better. I was like, okay, so I'm not like immune. Like there are games that can be good. I think the Deus Ex games too, like Human Revolution, but I think Mankind Divided is just such a fun game to play. And there's games like Dead Space 2, so like I grew that confidence. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not a total asshat. maybe I can still enjoy games. So that was a thought I had, and then I lost my train of thought while I was trying to remember why that was important. It's completely gone. I don't remember it. Oh, no, so, yeah, I guess, so what I was trying to think is, while I know this game inside and out, I was trying to think of how many, like, what the most modern game is that I know completely inside and out. And that's a tough call. Because, there's just so many.
I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time.
I miss the sass of, Jak and Daxter 1, Samos. In 2 and 3, he's more concerned, because it's more of like a, hey, we're in a strange world. I only know like 4 people, and you're 2 of them. So only when pissed off by Daxter does he really lash out at you. Plus, his younger self is like a lot nicer too. I kind of miss the just blatant like anger. All right, we're gonna hop over here. Do you swim faster, Luico? I guess I've never really needed to test it, so I don't know. I think if you do that, it saps your Luico, but I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. I think you can take the lift, but I think this is faster. Especially if you still have some blue eco. And plenty of time. Look at that slow ass fucking pelican. Okay. Let's finish collecting the orbs in this area. I think I got all. Alright. Yeah, I'm fucking clipping through this. Yeah, about 20 minutes per level seems about right. For me, anyway. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. So I was thinking about it. I played a lot of modern games, obviously. I play most games that come out. So that it's... And I platinum a lot of games, so I have to learn them inside and out. So surely there must be games that I've, like, cracked the code for and kind of know where everything is. And it's tough, because I don't really replay that many new games anymore. Just because I don't have the time. It's more of like, it's a weird like catch-22. It's like I replay old games because I know them, which makes it easier to replay them and, you know, kind of get to live through things I've already done. But like, I won't take the time to replay newer games because I don't know them, and it's just like that's an never-ending cycle. I think the other thing is, like, I never finish games when I replay them anymore. Ooh. Okay, just barely made that. I don't know where the rest of the orbs are. I wonder how different this game would be if you just fucking crushed her with those. I don't think there's any more eggs up here. I think I got them all. I think where else they would be. Oh, up there is probably. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Dax. I got it.
My. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Valor? What bothers me... I get that that's a good bit, where he thinks Dax is his mom. But he clearly looked directly at Jack.
You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little kid back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
I mean, they say that. I don't know how much Samos has put into this, raising this bird. Also, speaking of raising babies, not what you think. I started watching Beelzebub, which is an anime about your typical freshman in high school who's also, like, looks like an adult and beats the crap out of other people who look like adults but are also in high school. And he has a demon baby that finds him and takes a shine to him, and he can't get rid of him. And honestly, it's pretty fucking funny. Really good parody series. I'm enjoying what I've seen of it so far. I'm only a couple episodes in, but I like it. You've probably seen, if you watch anime but you haven't seen this anime, you've probably seen the baby. It's got like green hair. It looks like Baby Zoro from One Piece, but it's got like the yellow pacifier in its mouth. I like knew of it, but Facebook was like recommending, or was like showing me top bites from Beelzebub. And I was like, I don't care, several times, but then eventually I like just happened to watch one, and I was like, okay. Oh, right. There's some of these that you like have to come back for. That's annoying. But eventually I was like, whatever, let me take a look. And I was like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting. So I mean, I have Crunchyroll, so I was like, okay, let me take a look. And I was interested. That's weird that... Okay, I guess you only have to kill the one that operates the cannon. I was going to say, because I only killed one of them. But yeah, so I gave it a shot, and it's fine. It's good even. I mean, the fact that it was only 60 episodes also made me somewhat more likely to watch it. Like, the charging on this is so weird. It's so hard to nail down. Again, modern comforts of like having a reticle that shows you where you're aiming, or just like a charge meter or something to base it off of, goes a long fucking way. I don't think I can get back there. Yeah, okay. I said, don't you dare! Don't you fucking come after me. Okay. What else have I been doing? What else have I watched? Not much. Just... Oh, I won't do this because it wouldn't have the same effect for me. But I watched Ray Narvaez play a playthrough of Cursed Halo, which is like a randomizer on steroids. And I think it's actually very entertaining. I'm not going to play it because I've never played Halo, so it would be lost on me. Alright, relax. I thought there might be orbs there. Alright, how many am I missing? I don't want to see this. 5. Great. Okay, where are the 5? Oh my god, just unpause. Where the fuck are the 5? They could literally be anywhere. I think they're probably up here. This is the only area I didn't go to. But yeah, my brain. Oh right. So the other game I want to go back to after Moonlighter is I want to play Paper Mario, but also I bought Bug Fables and House Flipper because they were both on sale, and I want to play those, and I want to play Destroy All Humans because that's supposed to come out, or that did come out. I want to play that remake. It's just, there's so many games right now, and then nothing else for the rest of the year. I think eventually, once I get enough time, and once I've hunted enough trophies, I think I want to break back into Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at some point. I can't really think of any other games that are sort of on my radar. I mean, I'm sure I've started a bunch and just forgotten about them. I should take the time later in the year to just replay one of those games like I was talking about so that I can see if I still like them. Alright, this is where I would hide. Orbs. Oh my god. That wasn't... That wasn't even me remembering those were there. That was just me going like, if I were going to hide a secret, I would put it behind the waterfall. It's game design 101. Cool. Alright. That's another level down. Nice, nice. We get to go to Misty Island, which is not as fun. I genuinely don't like Misty Island. I think the next couple levels are going to be rough. It's just so weird to me. I bring it up every time, but it's so weird that this game peaks so early. Like, these first couple levels are so fun and colorful and unique. And then they just bring you into dreary browns and grays and darkness. And it's like, why? You don't have to do this. Oh, right.
Power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
First of all, he hasn't seen more lurkers around. It's a bold fucking faced lie. The game does not change. All the levels are the exact same. Second of all, don't fucking tell me what to do. You want power cells? I'm gonna get you more power cells. How about that? I don't know, it's so weird, because they, like, hype Misty Island up, and it sounds like it should be a final area. It's, like, one of the only areas in the game they, like, frequently talk about, like, with other characters and shit, and it's just so odd to me. Alright, this level's broken up in a couple parts. We got the zoomer part, we got the arena part, we got the muse. So much shit going on here. None of it fun. We got this dark ass area. This also introduces enemies that that take 2 hits to kill, because of course they do. Hey, did you guys know that Daxter is an animal now? Just in case you missed his memo. 2 hits. And there's the muse. Oh my god, that was so close. Can you imagine if I just got it right off the bat? Oh, how different this game would be. So that was interesting. I wasn't taking damage because I was hitting him at the same time he was hitting me. There is a way to do this. And it involves cutting off his path. Which is historically pretty difficult. He does loop. So eventually, yeah, see? Eventually you just pass him. Alright, I think if I go down here. Oh shit, how far did he go? You little bastard. He went too far. I can't loop around. I do think chasing him in reverse is the way to go. I think there's more options to catch him. Nope, not that way. You little shit. Oh, God. This is one where my knowledge is failing me. I used to know exactly which way to, how can I not make that jump? I used to know the exact way to trap him. He does just consistently move faster than you. So, like, the only way to catch him is to cut him off. No, little shit. There we go. I think that's probably the best area. Hope he doesn't need to breathe. The other reason I hate that part is because I want to collect everything. And, like, the way I do that is, like, I move in waves. Did I kill you? I don't think so. Or I don't remember how. Is I like to, like, clear each area bit by bit. And that makes you, like, run ahead. And I didn't like that. Also, this is why I couldn't make that jump. Idiot. Alright. Let's see. I could go up. I think I can go that way, right? No, I have to go around. God, okay. So the muse was here. This is like the start of the island. Alright, let's see. So let's see what's on the ground in this area. I'm sure there's something. Oh, that leads to the zoom area. Let's try and do that right now, actually. I think it might be good just to knock that out of the way. I think you can. I think there might be one or two of these that you can knock out of the air without the zoomer. I don't know the exact position you can do it, but I think you can. I think it's possible. I might be pulling that out of my ass, though. Fair warning. I think there's like 2 really annoying zoomer power cells to get. I know all of the orbs are really annoying. There's that one jump. I would say, yeah, you have to kill all the lurker balloons, and there's a certain jump you have to make that's like really annoying. You have to do a like really sharp turn. That's what I remember about this. And this also leads back over to this area. Yeah, there's multiple areas. A whole fucking cluster. Fuck. Ah, fuck. What? No. 2? I don't think enemies respawn as long as I don't die. I think they do respawn if I do die. I have no idea where the nearest blue eco is, by the way. Oh, I think this is the area. Yeah, you can like jump. You can get them right as they fly above here. I don't remember if they fly in a ring. Like I don't know if they all fly the same way or if they're in like their own separate little circular paths. I genuinely don't remember. I think they might all fly the same way. No, because he's not going this way. This one is, though. Oh, you totally can. Well, yeah, unfortunately they fly in circles, so I can't, none of the other ones are going to fly this way, I don't think. Maybe that one will? Let's see how he turns. Also, I like when their textures don't load in. Just a couple triangles. You won't do it. Oh, look at the mad lad. You absolute fool. Played right into my trap. Again, can't get that one. How many are there? And that one obviously is in his own little world. Unless he's not. Oh, it looks like he's turning right. Yeah. Alright. I can deal with that. It's definitely doable. I'm glad to know that I didn't just pull that out of my ass. There was a part of me that was like, that's not true. Also, I cannot believe I just walked into that. I'm better at this game, I swear. Not like it's particularly hard. It's just hard once they take off in the air like this dude's about to do. Or maybe he won't. And the mines, I guess. What a weird defense. Like, we'll put them in front and behind us. We'll be impenetrable. Alright, before he takes off. No, I already missed it. Okay. Let's just take a quick sec to grab all these. Alright, have you landed again yet? No. Grab these real quick. This is an area where it's very easy for me to not get all the orbs because the area is slightly bigger than most, oh my god, than most levels. It's easier to get lost. Yeah, you're only on the ground for a little bit, aren't you? Oh, you hate to see it. I don't remember if there's lurker sharks in this area. I weirdly don't think there is, but I don't know if you can get off. Yeah, I don't think you can get off unless there's a pad put down. I think that's like the way they lock this in. Neat. Much easier when you just fucking crack 2 of them before you even get in the zoomer. Okay, so that's that one. I'm still gonna get all the orbs. Luckily, this isn't like the whole level. There's still plenty of platforming to do, so there's not that many orbs in this area.
They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance
Fuck
and
me.
I'll teleport it back.
This is what I was talking about, by the way. This particular jump and ramp right here. The bane of my existence. I'm not going to get this on first try. I'm just not. Alright, so there's this one. I don't remember. Is there a jump button? There is. Oh, it's R1. Okay. That might be helpful. Okay. So, you have to keep speed while turning, which is impossible. Fuck me. So you need to do that, and you somehow need to do it from the turn. I think you might be able to do it right at the edge of the ramp, and I might not need to keep speed. I just know that this is just, like, arbitrarily annoying. Like, they didn't have to do this. They could have chosen not to do this, and yet they did. Oh my god, I thought I was going to jump over it. Okay. I guess the jump is to make hard turns. Theoretically, they probably want me to jump here. That shit's not going to happen, though. Alright, right at the edge. Here we go. Yeah, alright. I guess that's not too bad. The jump makes that exceptionally easier. I think I got all the ones from the jump. Okay. I'll be able to tell if my my numbers. I was gonna say I'll be able to tell if my numbers even are a 5, and it's not. I'm triggered. Okay. Well, I don't see any, so I'll assume I got all the ones there. Just do a quick sweep because I didn't really look that hard to see if there are any orbs. I don't. This is what I was talking about, by the way, where I said like this made me want to search the water to see if there are any orbs. I searched the water here several times to see if there are any orbs. Like one of the first couple times I tried to like actually 100% this, and imagine my surprise when there were none. Okay. I don't think there's any here. I know that this has historically been one of the harder levels for me to find all the orbs in for some reason. Probably just because there's just so much to it. So I might have to... I might go back on that zoomer, even though I'm fairly confident in my sleuthing skills that they were not there. Okay. I already got all the ones here. I started going down that bridge. I haven't gone up here yet. This part sucks. Not a fan. Not a fan of the bouncing fucking logs. I mean, I guess if you just pay attention, they're not that hard. I don't want to pay attention, though. It's my God-given right. I don't have to. So, how do I get down there? What's the button? Is it triangle? Do I have to jump down to this area? God, I think I do, don't I? I can't tell if it leads anywhere. Oh, I can't even see down it. Really just came past here to see if I can get a better view of the of that platform, and I can't. Whenever I can just do that. Okay, I don't need to jump down. In fact, I probably would have had trouble making that jump. Good. But I will remember that that's there. I love shit like this. Like finding the cannon guy before you even come across the cannon. This part's not fun. And I only just remember this part. Probably shouldn't have done this, now that I think about it. This is gonna make this more annoying.
You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
I don't remember if I can hit any other ones. I don't think I can. I think that's all I can do. And then I think that's everything up here. I don't know if there's a faster way down, or if there's like a shortcut that leads to down. Oh, there's one over there too. Alright, I kind of want to try and make that jump, because I'm risky. Alright, let's see. Yeah. That's fair. Wasn't even gonna fight it. Just like, yep. Where did you checkpoint me? Oh, okay. Sure enough, enemies do respawn. I sometimes forget how bad Jak and Daxter is at checkpoints. Because in this game it's not too bad. Because the loading screens are so fast, it kind of makes up for it. It's the next game that it really starts biting everyone in the ass, because you'll have like a 20-minute mission, you'll fail at 19 minutes and 59 seconds, then have to go back to the very beginning because who needs checkpoints? Is this really? Surely there must be more Blue Eco. Oh, okay. Can I not die though, please? Thank you. Choose life, Jack. Okay. Well, this is where I was trying to get. Who knows if I would have actually made it here, but there was an attempt. I think there's like eggs, either eggs or Blue Eco in one of those swamps. I remember it annoying me. It shouldn't have been there. Oh boy, get some hefty lads. I don't know if I want to go into the arena on so few health, but I don't know if I have much choice. Nothing back here. Alright, there's a good bunch of eco here. So this is definitely the way to do this. I don't think there's orbs here. I'm double checking. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay. I now understand why those were strategically placed there. The bomb boxes. I think I can probably get another heart back. There are enemies here, but it shouldn't be too hard. Really just needed one. Just having 2 hits before I die, or 1 hit before I die, will make me feel slightly better before I take them all on. Cool. This area is complete, which is good. Trying to think of everything else. So this is, I think most of the island's complete, actually. Which is surprising. Oh, they didn't want me to fall down here. Okay. At least not yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think you need this to unlock the door. Yeah. Oh, it has to, you have to. That's annoying. So it's just so you can only open it from that side? Okay. Eventually, enemies will start spawning in here. I forget what triggers it. There's like an arena. I don't remember if you talk to Colin Maya here. I don't think you do. No. I think this happens maybe one other time in the game. I don't remember when it is. Alright, square button. Guess just make me look like an idiot. Okay. So, you don't need attacks to be stronger because they only take 1 hit. What they don't tell you is that it makes your attacks longer too, which is the more important part. Oh, actually, you do kind of need it because these boys are... Oh, fuck.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
Well, that's nice of them. Did I enter from the other side? I don't remember how many you have to kill. It's a lot. Oh, did they checkpoint me? Because they hadn't spawned the first time. I'm gonna stay in the middle. I'll take you all on. It's the twofers that really throw me off because they ruin my my rhythm. Goddamn right. I'm a goddamn warrior. So that's the introduction of Red Eco. Makes you stronger. You would think maybe they'd give that to you more. They don't. There's maybe like 3 levels that you use Red Eco, if that. Highly underutilized. I think they use Yellow Eco slightly more. Red Eco seems like the forgotten one. There's no Red Eco vents, or if there are, they're very sparse. There's at least a couple Yellow Eco vents in the game. I think that's all. I'm trying to go back this way. Yeah, so I didn't go this way the correct way, as the game is now letting me know. Okay, but what if we didn't, though? I can't see him, but I know he's there. Okay. I think there's definitely, like, scout flies and shit hidden down here. I just don't remember where. Do I need... Ah, well... Say, do I need, that for anything? The Red Eco? Is there something in particular I have to hit? Oh, so you're supposed to come from the other way, so the Red Eco makes more sense. You'd be like, take 2 of them on at once! Oh boy, oh goody. Oh! You can actually, destroy the Dark Eco boxes. I think I did know that and I forgot. Is there a reason to go over here? No. So I know there's still one more cliff I'm missing. Because there's a scout fly over there somewhere. I don't know where... Wow, that fucking thing nailed me. I don't know how to get to said cliff. It might be right here. That seems wrong. What are you... You gonna actually make me fucking... Crouch jump? How dare you? I think it's right here. Yeah! There's 2 more. Jesus, where? I really just... I don't know, like, I've played this level so many times and I just blank it out of my brain every time. So, oh my god. So there are parts of it where it's like just brand new to me. And it really shouldn't be. I'm not gonna bother with you guys. How about that? How you looking now? Anything down here interesting? No? Okay. Just catch me if I fall. Cool, I guess. Okay. So I still haven't fully explored that area. I don't know which way that even leads. I do like that the attack gives you extra lift, nullifying the crouch jump. I don't need to go there. Those orbs fucked me up last time. Okay, we got this one. There's one more scout fly hidden somewhere. There are 3 fucking orbs. Alright. There's that one power cell over there I don't actually know how to get to. Okay, that was lucky. What if the scout fly was down here? How great would that be? Okay, I don't actually know how to reach you. It's probably over here. Thanks, Dax. This just in. From Dax. Don't fall in pits. Thanks, Dax. I don't know where the rest of those orbs are. My inner cynic says they're hidden in a place really annoying to get to. Like, my inner cynic says that they're like in a mud bath somewhere. That you can only like slightly see them. I don't know if that's true. Okay, and I need the scout fly. They've got to be in like some semi-obvious place, right? I guess the only other option is I haven't gone this way. So they must be there. Would be my only... Okay. Alright. Maybe right here? Or close to here? Or leading from here? Since, oh, okay. It's one. Oh my god, don't do this to me again. Don't hide like two from me. That's so mean. Oh, please just let it be three. Just tell me I'm not missing one orb. I won't come back. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, thank God. Jeez. I lied, guys. It would have meant a lot to me. It would have driven me crazy. Okay. Well, that's good. I think I paid more attention this time. So, like, I kind of knew which areas I'd been to. It helps when you don't destroy bridges and shit, because, you know, you can definitively say, oh, I haven't been here yet. Did I really not collect that one? Better not cost me my time. No, I got more than enough. Cool, this works out. We did a full circle, so now we can, saunter on back. Cool. This lines up pretty well because that means we can start off with the boss at the beginning of next part. Or I think no, start off with the zoomer level, then the boss. I forget what the order is. Boss first. I don't remember. Actually, is there even a boss? I think it might just be a zoomer level. I think the boss is only when you get to the second area, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's just go do that real quick. Just knock that out of the way. That way we can start fresh in a new area. That makes more sense. Look at this disguised loading screen. The first of its kind. I don't actually know that that's true. It genuinely might have just been an animation. Because everything else loads like near instantaneously, so I have no reason to believe they don't have the technology. Okay, wait. So, okay, it's going to tell me to go back there again, isn't it?
Hurry up with those power cells.
Oh my
I'm
god.
at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's
Shut
house.
the fuck up, Kira. It's been 15 minutes. Wait, let me double check my orbs. Or these. Yeah, okay, I don't even have to check them. The fact that it's 2 tells me I'm only missing from one area. I'm debating not giving them to him. So I'll have a better start when I go into the next area, but I should probably just do it. It's,
Bring me 120 power cells. And a precursor orb.
so wait, no.
Bring me 120 precursor orbs. And a power cell is yours.
It's this dude. I guess, just for completion's sake, because I don't have to come back. But economically, if you were trying to get as many power cells as fast as you could, it makes more sense to save them and wait until the next area. Because I think there's 2... I think there's 2 people in the next area. No, there's 3 who take 90 power cells. Or take 90 orbs. Oh, also, I forgot to bring the dude's muse back. Oh, I know that. I know why that caught me off guard. Because so technically this area is complete because it counts his muse as part of Misty Island. It's the first one. Look at you, game, being all sneaky. Okay, I'll do that. And then we'll be at 50 minutes. I don't know if I should do the next. No, it makes more sense. What do I care? I make the rules. It's my YouTube channel. Who cares? I don't know how many people are going to watch these in the first place. Anytime I record games that I like and I just play to chill out, I don't really go in them expecting like huge record numbers.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
I like that they just like flip their hand open and then a power cell appears. I don't know what kind of energy they had. Then again, I'm apparently carrying 34 of them, so there's strange technology going on here. Okay. Wow. Okay. I think this is just a level. I don't know why I thought there was a boss here. I guess I just assumed there was a boss and a level, but it's not. It's just level.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
I like that there's little shoe holes for the zoomer. Keep your also just like kind of slides into them, which is weird. So there's the main strat for this, honestly, is to just die a couple times. It's very, very, very difficult to get all of the collectibles and keep your oh, I forgot to jump. Keep your zoomer cooled. Balloons help. They're not great though. I think jumping can slightly help too. Alright, so there's 50 orbs. I know that much. There's 50 orbs and there's 7 scout flies. I think this gives you a speed boost, which is cool. I don't really need it though, because I'm collecting. There is a checkpoint here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Maybe there isn't a checkpoint, actually. There might be in the later levels. I don't think there is one in the first one. Yeah. Doesn't matter, though, because now that we've gotten most of the collectibles from the beginning area, which is very easy just to move fast, I think killing lurkers actually is good for you, because I think it boosts your zoomer off the ground for a bit. Crashing's bad. Okay. Yeah, this is much more manageable, you know, when you can just play the game as it was intended. Alright, well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go fast. Okay, there's another one. Yep. Just relax. It's fine. Okay, so that's the power cell. There's one more precursor orb chest. Yeah. Right at the end. There it is. Yeah, you really only need 2. 2 runs should be enough to get you through that. That one's the easiest one, to be fair. The I guess there's only 2. Well, there's technically a third one, but I don't think it's mostly just get to the end. I don't think there's any collectibles. The next one sucks. The next one, it's a race on top of everything else, so... And if you lose the race, you automatically, it just automatically ends. So you basically have to win the race once, then teleport back and do the area again. But then also, you can't complete it until you flip a switch, so it's better just to win the race than just leave the rest for later. It's one of the only levels they force you to backtrack to. It might be the only one.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders!
It's also not really on fire. Like, not that much fire. I know fire is hard to rend back then, but... Also, Jack was totally just checking her ass out. He's doing it right now.
Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. and take the furball with you.
Forget when they had the conversation with Gaul and Maya. I think it's when you get to the hub world in the next area. You can talk to those two and they'll give you a hint of, like, things to look out for the next area, but it's not, like, required or anything. Okay, so I'll get these ones because these are the easy collectibles. And then I think I'll try and go talk to one of the villagers and get to save the game for me. I mean, that one in particular sucks. The blue switch. It's very difficult to maneuver that because this is the only blue that you have. So you have to kind of hit it while you're running. And then I think, yeah, that's rough. I think you have to land a couple key jumps to get there. I think there's a second. I think they want you to do that. I think they want you to go through and grab more than one. I don't remember if there's a hidden one or something. I think they want you to do this actually. Yeah. I think if you make the jump through that area, then it'll activate. Actually, that's not too bad. I can probably nail that right now. I'll only do this, I'll only do this, I'll only do this. And then he keeps fucking doing it. Because he lacks self-control. Yeah, good. I think I can definitely make this. If I don't get caught up on geography. Shit, I got caught in geography. I wonder if it's faster the other way. I've never actually tried it this way. It might be. In theory, it should work the same way. Oh, man. God, I wish it would... I don't know what the range is to trigger that. I've never gotten a good, like, grasp. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That makes more sense. Especially since it's a straight shot. I've definitely gotten it the other way, and I'm just now realizing I may have been wrong those previous times. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, let's talk to... We got the guy in the poorhouse, we got the disgrace tonight.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Use your record time, racing dead man's Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
It bothers me that not only can you trade the orbs to him, yeah, not only can you trade the orbs to him and win his bet for him, he never gets out of this barrel. Also, I think that might be the last recorded time someone used the "so poor you have to wear a barrel" joke.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Because it's killing me.
After my last stunning
It's a much funnier joke.
he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to tune it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down.
Pontoons.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
So you should give your orbs to him first, because he actually lets you progress. The other dude just gives you a power cell.
I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I don't remember if he gives you a power cell. I don't think he mentions it in his dialogue, so if they give it to you, it's like a weird bonus. Yeah, he didn't mention that at all, so... He also doesn't mention what he needs the orbs for. For one of the characters with the most dialogue in this game, it's kind of weird that he just, like, doesn't have a good reason. Alright, let's give you your orbs, too.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
So we can finish the rest of this level next time. There's no like abilities or anything in this game, so there's not like how do I put it? There's no like backtracking needed. Now that we unlocked those pontoons, we can go to the other two or just one other area, right? Yeah, one other area. And we'll go from there. So there's two and a half areas in this level. There's a zoomer only level over there. There's the swamp over there, which he just unlocked, which sucks. And there's the hidden underwater temple, which is actually pretty fun. Kind of a fan of that one. Also, the lurker shark is like particularly aggressive in this area, even though like the water should be shallow. Like, hold on. Wow, I didn't know you could even hit there. Yeah. Nope. I'm in the shallows. So, I think it's to the point where if you fall off of any of the pontoons over there, he'll, like, immediately try and attack you, because they don't want you to, like, get to that area early, I guess. Cool. So that's it for this one. That's it for part 2. Tune in for part 3, where we'll probably clear 2 of these levels, or maybe this hub world, and then one of them, or 2, I'm not sure. Probably this one, the zoomer level, and then, like, one other area. Yeah, so thank you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Adios. And we're back. Part 3? That sounds right. No, part 4. Yes.
I spent my life searching for the answers.
Oh, god damn it. I should charge my controller. How many parts has it been? I want to say 2. We did part 1, we got through the jungle. We did part 2, where we got through Misty Island and the Misty Island and the beach. That sounds right, I think. Yeah, I think we've only done up to part 2. That sounds right. But we moved on to the second area, because I made part 2 a little bit longer. That sounds right. I don't know if it's right, though. I should also mention... door is open. It's hot. Leave me alone. Oh, boy. Are you telling me that just deleted that save file? Excuse me? How? Are you fucking with me right now? Do I have any uploads for this? 8886. 2017. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even... I don't have the energy to play into that anymore. Not at the moment. I would be happy to progress, but not to play those levels over again. Even though I just did it. Oh, fuck off, game. Well, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to play back the tape, but that's part 3 for now. Shit. I gotta look at that. I know I fumbled the controller when I did it. Yeah, whoops. Fuck me. Hello, and just in case I don't leave it in, this is this is my second time going through this game. So what I did was what happened was I went and started a new game, and the way this game works is that it makes you choose a new save slot for your new game, and then immediately deletes any save data there, even if you haven't played yet. So that was fun. I spent my Saturday, I mean a good chunk of it, playing back through these levels. So the only thing I didn't do is as soon as I got here, I just like full stopped. So every other level I've done, I can actually show it off. Every other level should be exactly the way I left it. Hopefully, in theory. Yeah. Wait, let's double check. Oh, I think the only thing I'm missing is one Oracle thing. I think I'll save those to the end. I did buy one of them, but it makes more sense to clear out the other ones. So I've done nothing in Rock Village, which was on purpose, because I didn't want to like have to do this again. Or I guess a better way to put it was it got too hard to track, so I was like, okay, well, instead we'll wow, I can't believe I actually nailed that. Instead I'll just do it all from scratch. So we are going to see some cutscenes again that we may have seen, but considering I did a full data loss, I know you'll forgive me. But yeah, I couldn't believe I did all of that in 2 parts. It was impressive. I did admittedly do it much faster this time. It's mostly because I knew where some of the things that tripped me up were last time. Like I knew to check the place in the jungle. I knew to like go back through that chute because I remembered it from last time. I knew to check the waterfall in that other area. Okay, here we go. If the camera would cooperate. There we go. No, that didn't work. I forgot where I was going. Yeah, so it wasn't too bad. It was just, and I think I did the zoomer level a little better too. Thank you. I don't even need to get that close. Good. There we go. Whew. Barely made that. I'll take it though. And here's another example. I remembered that if you go that way, it's a lot easier than going the other way, starting at that one. Let's talk to whatever you are.
Look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor Basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers...
So the Precursor Basin is an only zoomer level. I think I might have mentioned this before. There's a couple annoying mini games in there. I really didn't like that level when I was a kid. Now I think it's one of the better levels in this section. I think the swamp is the worst.
We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try.
I do like that Dax finally got wise and started trying to bargain with people. So yeah, what I've been up to? I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys. The furthest I've gone is I've gotten a few wins, but I've never gotten 2 in a row. Spencer got 2 in his row his first time he got a win, so that was impressive. For those who don't know, Fall Guys has had their like impossible trophy, quote unquote. They said was for winning 5 shows in a row, which is like 25 games in a row, basically. It's more nuanced than that. Basically, getting to the end is somewhat hard. Qualifying for like the final round is is somewhat hard, but there's some leeway there. The only game you actually need to come in first is the final round. It does seem doable. It doesn't seem impossible. It just, you got to get kind of lucky. I think having a party would help, even though it's versus each other at the end. Having a party to help you through the team games is like kind of the strat, because so I got my win, and I always try to immediately play another game to see if I get another win. I did okay in the first round. I got in the top 50%, and then the next round was a team round, and we lost like by a lot, and my team was just awful. And I was like, if I had at least one or two other people like help me, we could coordinate a little bit. So, boy, I wish I could skip cutscenes. Whew. But yeah, it's a doable game. It is very fun too. I think it's gonna get old soon. It's just a matter of time. I do think I could get the platinum in it, just with enough play, because all of the games, it's interesting, because it's RNG based to an extent, but I do feel like a lot of the games, if you play them enough and get enough skill, you do increase your odds of winning. I've won the Royal Tail Chaser minigame a couple times. I've won Hexagon once. I haven't won the Mountain one. I've been robbed twice, where I've grabbed it and then someone else grabbed it after me and won, but I'm sure that's just netcode issues, so I'm not really that upset about it, to be honest. I understand how these things work. What else have I done? Oh, you know what I tried for the first time today, guys? I don't know if this is a US-based company, so let me preface it with that. In this this pandemic that we're all sharing, I tried Instacart. INSTA cart, C-A-R-T. It's basically like, it's kind of like DoorDash for groceries, is how I would describe it. Not too shabby. I literally ordered the groceries at like 1 a.m. last night. Like, I was just like, okay, what do I need that I can't get from the grocery store next door? That I also can't get from Amazon Fresh, because I was like, I didn't fully trust it. I was like, you know, so this would be something. I set the delivery time for between noon and 2 p.m. and the groceries got here at like 12:30. They even have so for instance, I ordered 6 2-liters of Mountain Dew Code Red, and before you judge me, I want those to last a while, and that was specifically because I can't get Code Red from anywhere else, and it is a good drink. I'm a fan. And they texted me, and they like even sent a picture, because they literally have someone like shop for you, and they were like, hey, they only had 2 of those left. You know, did you want something else to substitute it? And I was like, yeah, you can just grab 4 blue, because I ordered 6, so you can just grab the rest in blue. And they're like, okay, thanks. And then they texted me when they delivered it, and I was like, yeah, we're here. Dropped it off, and I was like, oh, thanks, man. So, would recommend. Actually had a pretty good experience with that. They offer a couple different grocery stores, too. I went and just had them do a Stop and Shop one, because that's, like, you know, the name I trust. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Okay, so that's 5. I'm, like, mostly sweeping this area, but not doing a very good job of it. So this area, this is towards the Sunken Tomb, which is a very fun level. It has a couple annoying parts, but a very fun level overall. This is one of the ones where I think the level design and like the kind of precursor crap really shines. I think they've got some that aren't as good, but very rarely. So you can swim here because it's shallow and you can see the rocks and stuff. Now I'm convinced you can get over to there from here. Because you're supposed to not be able to do that because of the lurker sharks, and I'll show it off in a second. You also have to come back here later, because I think you get, there's one that pops up, a power cell that pops up on top here when you eventually come back. Alright, so... yeah, they'll help you, they'll nab you right out of the air. I feel like you can probably level skip there, but I'm not sure. I really should look at a speedrun for this game. This along with Sly Cooper, I think, are like ripe for speedrunning. And I would really love to see other people do it. Okay, that's that. I think the rest of the Precursor room should be over here. I explained this at the end of the last part, but you do need the you need to pay 90 Precursor orbs to get to this part of the map, which is an interesting choice to block off like half of the hub world, but not like a bad one. It's just interesting. Hey, where's the last scout fly? Oh, it's right over there. That'll be that for this area. I guess I should do the swamp first, just get it over with. Swamp has some annoying parts to it. I'd say it's one of my least favorite levels in this game. It's still not like the worst or anything. It's not even like that bad of a level. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of how it's designed. It's very linear. It feels like boggy swamp. They introduce yellow eco, which isn't bad either on its own. It's just you never really use it. Is my big complaint with yellow eco. They introduce it, and maybe it's like big in this level, and that's more or less it. Like, it very rarely comes into play again. It's strange too, because there's even a yellow eco event, and you use it in the next zoomer level, but like not much beyond that. I think there's a couple in like the snow area that you need it for. There might even be something from the spider cave that you need it for, but I just like don't remember. Okay, so I think I need to do that. Well, camera fucked me there. Well, you'll come back out that way after going to another area, so let's deal with that later. What I was talking about, where I said it's all just weird. So there's a Vita exclusive trophy for this. So you can just do this, and I think it'll just respawn on me. Yeah. I hear frogs, and they sound bad. I think there's only so far you can go. I don't think until the final level do they actually mix all of the eco. Like, have multiple eco in one map. I don't remember how to get this. Okay. There's got to be a strat here, and I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna take it. Just take it on the chin. So this sets you down one path. We'll do this because it's right here. Curious whether this will respawn me. This is not. Oh, right. Okay, well, or you could die. One thing about oh fuck, it respawns you so far back. I think that's part of why I don't like this level. The checkpoints are not so generous. Right. So I think there's a lot of backtracking too. There's a lot of shit you gotta do multiple times. It's just not a fun way to design a game. Alright, well I don't need to get the Precursor robes this time, so I should be able to do this without much issue. And it does home. Like, there is aim assist, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but I still don't like it. So if I remember correctly, there's a couple like battle sections here. This is not one of them, despite it looking like one. Oh, it was literally just for a scout fly. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. So this is my question too, is I don't know if those blue vents are activated if you don't do it in the jungle section. I've never not activated it because it's just so easy to do. Like, even as a kid, I've never been like, I don't know. This also lacks something that the second game actually gives you, which is you can like spin and attack and stuff. I do believe that part of the lore is that later on the yellow eco is part of the ammo they use in Jak 2 for like the long range attacks. The red eco is for the shotgun stuff. So I'm like, I do like that there is like a little bit of Jak and Daxter in those, but it's still not very good. I don't remember how to fight these things. Oh, that's right. Okay, so he'll grip you, and then you gotta pull it away or break it, or he'll attack you. I don't know what this leads to. So there's a couple like rat nests. I forget what they're called. They're called like Wampa or something stupid. Oh, this is a whole different part of the map. I didn't want to come here yet. Alright. We're gonna go back because... Oh, good. That's what I wanted to happen. Thanks. I think this might be a dead end, but it's one of the dead ends you have to go to. Yeah, it sure is. There's a big old block blocking the eco. Okay. Oh, here we go. So I don't like this because there's a lot of them that spawn, but the strat is to get rid of one of them and then get rid of the other ones. Or get rid of one, then get rid of the other. Whenever you see multiple spawn points, just focus down one. This is a fun or an interesting mechanic. Yeah, I forgot I had to do that. So there's a multi-part thing here where there's 4 tethers and each one has a power cell, and they're all holding down this lurker balloon. I think Samus talks about it, or Samos. I think he talks about it. I don't remember what exactly it's for. Oh boy, that hurt me on a deep level. Okay. I don't remember if it evens out. It does. I have to jump from there. Okay. Alright. Thought that was going to be more annoying than it was. Like I said, just not a fan of this level. I don't like the design. I don't like swamps. I don't like deserts. I'm just... There's some overplayed level design tropes, and this checks off one of them, and I'm just not a huge fan. Okay. I don't remember where this takes me. I think this is the ambush, I think. Oh no, it's not. There is an ambush, but that wasn't it. Oh, fuck off. Alright, camera. Let's cooperate, me and yous. Oh boy. Okay. Did I beat them? I did. Oh, I didn't even... That's so weird. So it was literally just another scout fly. Because, like, you get there, and then you destroy it, but... There's nothing for, like, destroying all the nests in this level. You just have to do it as a means to an end. Which is not as fun, in my opinion. I can't believe I made that jump, by the way. Oh, I see now. So you hit them in the... This is probably how I should have done the first one. You hit them while they're in the swamp, and then you use the blue eco to absorb them. That's not impossible. I think this is one of the first... Or this is the first instance of this kind of, like, side-scrolling platforming in this series, which, again, not a bad thing, not a bad part of the series or anything, but just not really something I, like, seek out. I'm not like, yeah, more of those, please. So close to another health bar. Alright, I think we're close to the shooting gallery. Not that close, though. Also, here's a way to... So here's a way to beat the frogs, just shoot them. All this game... See, the problem with playing this game is that all it makes me do is want to play Spyro. Because, like... I want to clarify, this is a good platformer. It really is. I think it's maybe my favorite Naughty Dog game. It just has some... Not all of the levels are that fun, is the best way to put it. I just want to play Spyro when I play it. I'm just like, Spyro I think is great level design on like so many more levels that like, more levels isn't necessarily like something you need, but it makes it so that when there's bad levels they don't hit as hard. Which is the main reason that it's better. So, okay. Problem with having the orbs submerged in the swamp is they're very easy to miss, so I have to be extra careful. Okay, I don't know if there's more further down. I think this is a dead end. It's not. Oh, it leads back here, okay. That's fine then. Alright. I do agree with my decision to just get this out of the way. It's probably for the best here. There's a couple challenges. Boy, I hate that uneven number of orbs I have. I really hope I can just leave some somewhere. knowing my hate of this game, it's very possible I'm gonna have to double back and search. It's just highly likely. Okay, I need to come back. Why did it sound like I got hurt there? Oh, I didn't even. That's so weird. Okay, well. Got a couple jump pads here. Here's the ambush.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
This is the second ambush in the game. I do think this one's a little easier to deal with. Because you get yellow eco, which you can use from a distance. And it respawns instead of having to drop it from enemies. Like how it makes the punch sound if you hit them at point blank with it. Pretty funny. Fuck yeah. Much easier to deal with that one. Whew. I actually struggle on the other, even playing the ambush again. Like the one back in Misty Island, I had a bit of trouble there. Okay, so I don't remember how to destroy that one. I think I might have to come from a different angle. Or maybe I just jump from a different place. Whee! Oh, here we go. This is not the way I wanted to go. Oh, come on. You can't spawn them all right next to me. That's such bullshit. I like how it homes in, so it doesn't always shoot the way you want. When I say I like that, I mean I don't like that. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That's 3. Gives you a rough idea. Well, I was going to say, it gives you a skewed version of our progress, because you'd think, oh wow, there's 4 big things, that's the main part of the level, you must be almost done. No, we've got a bit more to do. There's the flood section, which is next. There's the shooting gallery. I'm trying to think of what else there is. Oh, fuck me, how do I... Oh, I see. That's actually interesting. I wonder if this is the way they want me to do it. I don't know how long the yellow eco lasts. Or like a full, or the, I'm sorry, I don't know how long the eco bar lasts. They all last the same, as far as I know. Oh, I've got plenty of time. Okay. Alright, who's got some things that need to be destroyed? Ah, I missed it. But, luckily, if you'll see, there's another one right there, so that's good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this minigame that's coming up has been known to give me trouble. On the Vita version, you have to play it with the touchpad. But I think there's a workaround, because I think... So you're supposed to play it with the touchpad, but I think as long as you just use the touchpad once, you can switch back to the arrows. I think this also works with the fishing minigame trophy. You use the touchpad to move it once, and then, like, play the game with the analog stick after that, and the trophy should pop. It's just weird, because, like, they're trophies that you wouldn't... that are normally... Oh, fuck you. That are normally unmissable if you go for 100%. Which is to beat the shooting gallery and to do the fishing minigame. But if you, but because you can only do them once, if you don't get them the first try, or the first completion in the Vita version, then you have to play an entire game over again. Fishing minigame isn't that bad because you can technically start a new game and just like make a beeline right for that. So that's not too bad. But this one, the shooting gallery, no, that's rough if you have to do that again. Like, real rough. Okay, so this is the Flut. If you will recall, we hatched this, and it thinks Dax is its mommy, even though it looked at Jack first. It's actually, the movement's not bad. I don't think this is a good first debut for it, if I'm being honest. Like, this level's not that good for it. Oh, I don't like this. You'll see why in a second. They make you do a charge attack, which just is a very small area to do it. This part is, it's not, I don't know, it's just not that bad. It's just, I feel like this is such an underutilized mechanic because they give you the flood, but they never give you like an open area to mess around with it, or even let you get into combat with it. It's always sections like these with just like advanced platforming, which is, you know, a choice. It's not necessarily bad, it's just such a weird, like, I just want to run around with it. I don't know why that's so weird. I guess you can technically go back. Oh no, there's a hard block right there. I think the flood can go in the swamp too. I'm not sure though. Let me double check this. I don't think you can hurt it from environment. I wonder if the eco does anything. Oh wow, this is different. I didn't know you could do this. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, but she okay. She doesn't fire as fast as Jack, so it's not as handy. Okay, guys, let's leave Flufflet alone. I wonder if I can just crush... Oh my god, there's so many of you. I wonder if I can just crush through it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I think you knew that wasn't what I wanted to do. I've never actually fucked around with the Flufflet like this. I am gonna have to restart this part, though. There are too many enemies. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I don't remember anything. I don't know why there's a random ass dock here either. Can I continue? Like, I don't see the point. Okay, so there's a hard stop right there. And you can't talk to that dude until you have this. Okay. This is definitely going to be annoying though. Especially since I can't really attack the way I want to. This area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off. It's just easier to do this part with Jack. Okay, so that was fun for a sec, and then back to the old grind. Oh right, Jack can't land in that. An important distinction. Cool. I wonder if I'm gonna die here. I hope not. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well so far. We've done a good job just clearing the entire level. There we go. So this is not fun.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
Ha. Southern Bayou Hicks are real fun to make fun of. I mean, I agree, but this is just annoying.
Scaring away my pet hip hog, Harley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age.
Ooh, he said a coon's age. I don't know if that... You're allowed to say that? Someone get Carlos to check. Since he's the one who uses the word coon more than anyone else.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep from eating at least one of them snacks.
I don't like this. There's a couple things that are bad about this. A, you have to do it in first person. B, you can't look up or down. So you're just stuck doing side to side. And you have to tap the button. I don't want to do any of this. The only good thing is the shots kind of home in, except in this minigame for some reason. I don't know how many waves there are. And they do... I will give the game credit. They're nice enough to where you don't have to do it perfectly. You just have to make sure that there's at least one left. I don't really remember how many waves there are, though. It's kind of important information. If I could give any tips, it would be to focus on the ones on the side. Because the ones down the middle are a little easier to take care of. It's the ones sneaking around you gotta be more aware of. And just keep shooting, like, there's no reason to stop shooting. Alright, here's the third wave. I think we got this. I know I already said we did a third wave, but don't be afraid to shoot the banisters either, because they hum around. Get the fuck out of here. Spencer's online. I've been neglecting this side. Bastard. Oh, maybe. Hold on, I might be wrong. You might not. You might not be allowed to let them eat any of them. Knowing the way this game does shit. That's one of those games where you do well the first time, and if you fail, then you're going to be stuck here for 30 more attempts as you slowly get worse. And then all of a sudden the hip hog's back. They don't show you a cutscene with him, but he's back now, I guess. Okay. Cool. Alright, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, so that's a relief. I'm gonna need some help here. I do think the one downside of the nest or the spawning grounds is oh, never mind. I was gonna say I think the more the rats you destroy, the faster the spawning grounds like spit them out, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Destroying the dark eco is good. Destroying these crates is better. I think we got them all. Nice. Our last scout fly. Alright, alright. This isn't too bad. I will give the game credit. This is one of the few areas they put like big green orbs of health because it's so easy to lose health here. Alright. And the flood, the shooting gallery. We did the ambush. We've done 3 of the sections. The blimp. Oh no. I needed to. I did it all for the eggs. The camera's not helping me here. I missed it. Okay. I don't know how many I'm missing. I don't have a good grasp on how many were in this level, so I don't know how many I'm missing. I think I should just be able to do that, right? Yes. You just you don't have to platform, you can just aim. Oh, that's right. Oh, I think they were trying... Is that the whole point of this? They were trying to use the blimp to excavate something, and then I don't remember what it was.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it.
I'm a fucking moron. So it was part of the precursor robot, which makes sense. The robot does come into play, both in this game and in Jak 3, but not in Jak 2. And I like to think it's the same robot. This is one of the annoying parts of this game, is depending on the checkpoints, you can have a fun time or you can have an annoying time. I'm not going to bother... okay, well, I was going to say I'm not going to bother to destroy the boxes. Except with my face! I don't think I have to destroy the balloon again. I shouldn't have to. I'm glad they give you the... Well, I was going to say, I'm glad they give you the yellow eco, just destroy those 2 boxes, but then I remembered there was some chests that need to be destroyed too. I'm doing garbage today. The problem is with this is that I start to check out. I start to just be like, I don't care about this level. I wonder if I can... Interesting. I like you destroy it and it gives even more yellow eco. Why did I mess this up last time? Okay. I think that's all the orbs here. Can I make it? Hell yeah. I wonder how you're supposed to destroy that unless you do it the way I did. Okay. Boggy Swamp 200. Full. Alright, we're never coming back here. Never again. Unless this game comes out on PS5, then one more time. And then unless it comes out on PS6, then another time. But that's it. No more. Never more Transalore. Okay. Alright, I could probably do the Zoomer level. We got, we're at 35 minutes? Yeah, I could probably clear that in 25 minutes. Give or take. I'd like to aim for 45 minutes per part, but if it means doing an hour so that I can give more content and get better progress, then I'm not against that. Alright. Plus, you're on a fucking bike. How slow could it be? Which is hella foreshadowing. Here we go. See, this is like one of the levels. I'm surprised they don't give you like a let's do a level like this. Alright, so you gotta get the dumb fucking moles into their things. Then you gotta get one of the flying lurkers. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple flying lurkers you gotta do. There's a bunch of hidden fucking eggs in those boxes. There's a time trial right there. Get back in your fucking hole. It's like the worst version of the minigame from earlier, where you have to get the stupid fucking bulls back in the pen. I don't remember how many of you are. There's only one pen, so you basically just have to lead them, corral them back that way. I think they can take different paths, which is the reason this is kind of annoying. That's another one. What happens if I head you off? Oh, hold on. Said what happens if I head you off. Oh, okay, good. Forgot they're blind. They can't see up here. I did mostly gloss over the cutscene for this, so... Oh, come on. Oh, you're so fucking annoying. Where are you even going? Why are you running? I don't understand your... I don't understand your pathing. Okay, thank you. Go back to your hole. Alright, one more. As we all know, the rule of fours. I've definitely had them go back in, like, back-to-back before. I don't think I'm getting it this time, though. Nope, I didn't. Alright, I guess. As long as you actually go the way you're supposed to. I really don't care that much.
Let's go get our power cell from the geology.
Sweet. Okay, that's one. I'm trying to get as many... I'm trying to get all the orbs in one area first. I really don't want to forget them if I can help it. I kind of want to catch this fuck. I feel like he has like a rubber banding mechanic. Oh, I'm so fucking close to this thing. Oh, my jump didn't work. Did I get him? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did. Weird. This is a different one. This is a different one. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I was gonna say, if you just go in a circle, this is nonsense. Well, it's still kind of nonsense, but a different brand of nonsense. He does a figure eight. Okay, we got that one. Okay, so that confirms it. That even if you destroy them, and unless you get all of them, you don't get the power cell. Okay, well, that's two. I'm not going to do the time trial just yet. Still want to do cleanup in this area. So I've just been sprinting past them. There's this one. Oh god, tell me I missed one. This is like that one section of Missy Island but on steroids. Okay, I think I got them all. Nope, of course I didn't. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for making that easy game. You could have been a dick, but you chose not to. I appreciate that. I should answer my phone at some point. Oh boy! I have a hard out at 4 now. Okay. So they, so when you die, you respawn back at the beginning of the level. I don't think anything respawns. Because the enemies are tied to power cells, they don't respawn them. Which, I mean, fucking thank God. So this is like the least risky level to do. The only annoyance is that the boxes to respawn. Which I'm not a huge fan of. Because there is a strat to basically just clear all the boxes and just heal yourself up after, but it doesn't always work. Okay. Alright, I think this area is clear now. We'll do this part. This is a small little race. Okay. It's a time trial, essentially. Okay, but I don't remember how it works, so I may not get it the first try, if I'm being honest. Not because of my skills, but because I'm just not familiar with the track. And a small bit of lag here. Oh boy, here we go. Nope. I think the only way to do that is to get the other lurker. It is a nice shortcut, though. Can he make it? I don't think so. I don't think I got it. So as you can see, they're pretty lenient with that. Pretty easy to mess up and still make that. Wow, that was... Okay. Alright, let's do this area now. Try and just clear this side first. I should get... Actually, I'll just try and collect all these I can now. There's a couple things between the time trials and the lurkers. Oh boy. That I don't want to be distracted by eggs and orbs and fucking scout flies and shit later. So the shit now. Just to get out of the way. There's a small part that used to infuriate me as a child, but now I'm not really that chuffed about it, if I'm being honest. Oh boy, okay. I think I made that. That's the part that usually gets me, is I'll do the time trial or I'll chase a lurker, and I'll get to that part, and I'm like, but I need the eggs. And we get a small jump here. Hell yeah. This is the part I was talking about. So there's a small like infestation here, and you need green eco to fix it, which is a cool mechanic, and really the only time they use green eco outside of health. And I do think they could have used this again. I think, you know, I was thinking on it, and I was saying this game didn't need more levels. Now, the more I think about it, I think it did. I think that's my biggest complaint with this game, is there's just not enough of it. Like, they introduced a bunch of mechanics that they only use, like, once or twice, when I think it would be better if they introduced more levels to accommodate those mechanics, and more, like, complicated stuff. And mostly because the back half of this game is not as fun as the front half. Is a big part for me. I will say, when you do this, it does heal you completely, as it should. So the only thing I'm missing is that jump, which I can do later. Yeah, he's easy enough to... Oh boy, here we go. Okay, yep. I almost fell on the ground. I almost clipped in, okay. He's easy enough to chase. I'm not too worried about him. I don't mind the physics on the same as they are in 2 and 3, which more experience with them. Hey, our last scout fly, if it wants to break open. These should be the last orbs. I'm gonna be upset if I find out they're not. Oh no, I think there's still that other path that didn't go down yet, so these shouldn't be the last ones. Oh man, they were very generous there. I would have been content having to do that again, because that was on me for missing. By the way, the precursor orbs that you need to progress, you only need 45, so technically I could go beat the boss right now if I wanted to. Oh, when I finish, thank God. Okay. Let's do this part since I'm right here. We have 2 more lurkers to chase down. We've got the mini game to do. This one can be annoying. I think there's 2 of these. I think there's the purple one, and I think there's a blue one. I don't know if you have to do one before you do the other. I think you might have to do purple before you do blue, but I'm not 100% sure. I remember this part because I think I'm thinking the blue one because the camera like changes a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Good. All part of the Keikaku. Small note. Keikaku means plan. Okay. Where are we at? There's a lot of these and a lot of those in the way. I definitely need to heal. I'm gonna full on faceplant into some of those soon. I think this is the last one. Nope. Okay. God, this goes forever. Oh, man. I really wish you didn't, though. You're gonna do this to me, game. You're gonna make me make a jump. Oh, phew. Okay. Alright. Done. I thought I was gonna land on the box. I'll bet if I land on that box, they'd make me do it again, too. Okie doke. So there should be a blue ring spawning somewhere. I know that one's much harder. We'll do this real quick though, since it's here. The key for this one is keep enough speed so you're going fast, but not like enough where you're missing plants. Is the big thing. Also, if possible, try and cut them off from each other. You are going to have to go back for more eco. So if you can like cut them in half so that actually this is probably the better way to do this section because they can't spawn if there's no connectors. Yeah, so if you isolate them a little bit like that, it does make it harder to rebound. Okay, I'm probably gonna need 1 or 2 more. I do think that's the best way to do it. I think I had the best strat there. It's just like, they're so precise with some of these. Yeah. Woo! Alright. That one's not too hard. That's one of the first, like, one of my first experiences with, like, completely doing something where you have to, like, snuff things out before more of them spawn. There's that minigame, or that mechanic, not minigame, is used in a few different things. Again, we need to bring back Jak and Daxter 1 Samos, because he was such a bastard. That's interesting. Didn't take any damage there. Alright, so this one's gonna... The way to get this one... Oh my god, and I suck at it. Let's do this. Oh, I tricked him, or he tricked me. He went back up. I think they do have a little bit of this, where if you try and cut them off too early, they won't do it. Wow, okay, he full-on, like, flew backwards to get away from me. Interesting choice. I will say, if you do it this way, there will eventually come a point where you can't follow him because he goes back up, yeah. That is the unfortunate. I don't know where the best... I would still think the best spot to get him would be right there. I think I got him, too. I think I bumped into him. Yeah. Where's the other one? He sleeps on this side. Where are you, you bastard? You thought you could just take a peaceful nap? Not on my watch. All things that are different from me must die. You're flying around. There he is. I don't know the best way to go chase after this one. He's fast. He's also wearing a diaper. I can't compete with that. He's clearly ready for the long haul in this race. Oh my god. The worst! Yeah, this is the only chance you have, is right here. The rest of the parts, he's too busy going around corners and shit. It's too hard to keep up with him, especially when he just, like, turns on a dime. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I hate it! My jump isn't good enough. There we go. I guess because there's so many corners, it's kind of easy to cut them off. Okay.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Let's find the blue rings. I don't want to. It's going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to take forever, too. Alright, where do you spawn? Let's see. Where are the blue rings? Yeah, right? Return to the gambler, return to the geologist, navigate the blue precursor rings. Where the fuck are they spawned now? Oh, I see it. And it's 2D-ness. What is this, Paper Mario? You hiding from me? What a hard starting point, too. Okay. I think this one's gonna have some bullshit in it. This might be a little bit of memorization. Because they don't always make complete sense where they're based. How the fuck am I even supposed to... I don't... Okay. Did I? Or did that turn off? You gave me mixed messages, Dax. I think the only... That's what I was talking about. I think that one's kind of bullshit, because there's a little bit of fill in the blanks there. I think you have to go on that one, go up the hill, and then jump off, which is annoying. The other part of this is that I feel like the day and night cycle is completely wasted in the second hub world, because it's just all rainy, so you can't really tell the difference that much. Like, I just kind of just noticed it was daytime, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a day and night cycle in this game. Okay, I don't know how much time it gives you. I want to say 5 seconds. Alright. This. 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 I think it wants me to do this. Actually, I have no idea how it wants me to get there. I didn't hear that failure music last time I did that. I think you can just go off the rock. I don't think you need to do anything special. Ah, those fucking rings. Glad I saved the worst for last. What time is it? Okay. I got a Deoxys rated 4. I gotta be a part of. What type is Deoxys, now that I think about it? Weird. It's like a gap in my knowledge. I genuinely don't know what type Deoxys is. It must be psychic, right? Anything that makes sense? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I think if I just go up this rock. Okay. But where are the other ones? Oh, I see it now. Fuck you, game. You and your, like, try and find it. Could be anywhere. Bullshit. Okay. So after this, I'm going to talk to the geologist. I'm going to talk to the geologist twice to get 2 power cells. I'm going to talk to the gambler twice to get 2 power cells. I don't think there's anything else left in the main area after that, yeah, besides the precursor power cells. And then I think that'll be it. Well, that'll definitely be it for this part, but I don't think there's anything else we need to do. And then we'll do the sunken temple, And we'll move on from there. Oh, fuck you, game. They give you so little time to get such a wonky jump. Ugh. I mean, I might not be able to talk to him, being honest. If this keeps going the way it's going, then this just might be it. God, I would hate to be speedrunning this game, and then this is the shit that holds me up. I do think that if there was one of the games that I could speedrun, it would be this and Sly Cooper 1. Would be my two main contenders. Because they're not that long, but they're also easy enough to, I feel like they'd be enough to get through. I would only do 100%. I wouldn't do like any completion, because that just isn't as fun to me. I feel like speedrunning is truly at its like most impressive when you do any completion, or not. I'm sorry, when you do full completion. I don't know how you want me to get up there. All right, game. I disagree. I clearly heard the. So I do think going from the other side makes it easier, but then it also is like, why the fuck did you put it in such a weird spot? I hate this game. Told you, this is the worst. The back 9, or I should say the back, like 13, is the worst part of this game. I always think I like this game, and then I get to the end, and I'm like, wait, no I don't. This is a garbage game. I didn't need to do this, I don't know why I went up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's try to go from this side. Oh my god, dude. 7. Fuck you! I hate you! That's 2 in a row. That you just went, nah. I think I'm gonna continue to struggle with this until I find like the proper way to get that jump, because I don't know what way they want me to go. My jump is not that high, game. I don't know. That's not a ramp. That's just like a straight up rock. Like, I don't know how you expected this to happen. This is the only level like this in the game. It's another thing. Like, the game needed more levels, because they could have had a different version of like an open world zoomer level. It's just very strange. The game's design. There must have been cut content. Like, there just must have, or some like concepts they did throw away. But God forbid I'm gonna search concept art. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Doesn't help the game's running at like a nice 25 frames per second, when this game should easily be 60. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Let me practice this. Clearly I'm missing something here. Could that be it? That doesn't seem right. So you come from like here. Oh. Okay. That does make sense. That's kind of me being an idiot, but also that rock is too small to look like a ramp. I'll say it. I'm now thinking weird things because I've had to stare at this so long, like, could a zoomer be completely propelled by a front propeller like this? Like, could you propel something this heavy and a person? And his pet? With just a propeller? I don't think so. I'm gonna call that into question. Especially to keep it... I mean, I guess there's multiple propellers, but still. I'm gonna miss this jump right now, and I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. That does make more sense. Oh, I think they make you go down in the beginning, too. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I made that, because I didn't think I did. Alright. This one's gonna go for a while. I distinctly remember this part, because I remember this part where they, like, the camera zooms out a little bit as you do this. Oh, no, it doesn't, I guess. Okay, never mind. I lied to you. I lied to your face. I wish there was, like, any indicator of how much time the ring has left as well. You're gonna make me go all the way on top, aren't you? You're gonna make me go back up to the top of this because you're a sadist. I have no idea where the ring is. I don't know where it was. God, this sucks. I knew this was gonna suck. As soon as I remembered there was a second ring race, I was like, that ring race is gonna suck. It's like I blocked it out of my memory because I thought this would be like easy enough to do. And to be fair, it was going really well until this part. Oh my god. Also, I've been looking on the zoomer and it vibrates the controller. So just like my thumb is going numb because I've been having the controller vibrate constantly for so long. Okay. It's just like a soft vibration. Wouldn't even be enough to make me come if I had a clip, but it's a soft vibration. And I knew it. I knew I was going to do that. Glad they gave me that. But I may not have enough speed to make this part. I knew to watch out for that too, because I watched out for it the first time I did it, but then I just got distracted. Talking about my imaginary clit. So, you know, things happen. I wonder if clit is a swear you can't say on YouTube. I know there's a couple obvious ones, but I don't know if is clit a swear? Maybe? I don't know. It's a body part. It's fine. Okay, but what if we didn't? Alright. Got that one. So based on this... Oh, wow. Fuck you, game. There's no way. How the fuck would I have seen that? This game is full of shit. I hate this. Okay. Gotta be careful. If I fall off now, I'll never forgive myself. Whew. And it's over. I do like that they both end at the same place. That's a nice touch. Oh, that was miserable. Okay. I guess we'll quickly talk to the other people and go from there. He says as he checks his phone. Okay, I got 10 minutes. Okay. And I love the invisible wall. I'm like, I can clearly make that jump. Come on. Alright. So we'll talk to the geologist, get 2 power cells there. Talk to the banker, get 2 there. And then I'll end the video. We'll do the Sunken Temple and the boss next time. That seems to be the cadence here.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
This may mess with some of you who've played this game before. I'm looking at the geologist. I thought she had blue hair. I'm now realizing the hat is blue and that her hair is actually orange.
Oh, you have the orb.
Like, I thought those were like
It's a power cell, we agree.
the 2 parts of her hat were her hair. I've never actually looked at the back that deeply before. Like, her hair is in the foreground, or in the background, which makes it strange. Okay. I just did L2 to try and use the jet board. Oh, I miss Jack too. Something I never thought I'd say. Alright. Hey, friendo.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I'm gonna go collect my big payoff.
I think what they should have done with this, and I think this is just evolution of writing over time. Like, I don't really fault them for this, is that they should have had him go, wow, I really didn't think you had it in you. I betted everything I had against you. You know, the deal's a deal, though. Here's a power cell. Like, have him say something like that. I think that'd be much funnier. Can I not trade him a power cell? Oh, I guess you don't trade him a power cell. You can't just straight up, or you don't trade him Precursor orbs. I guess he just straight up only does the bet. Okay, I guess. Alright. I think if I think I can get to, or I'll go into the Sunken Temple so that it starts me there, the next part, just to save some time. I'll show the sick intro so you guys get hyped for part 4. Ow. It's It's underwater. Whoa. Music also kind of slaps here. Alright, that's it, everyone. Tune in next time. Adios. Hello. It looks like I'm in the same spot, but that's mostly just because I went to turn on my PS4 and I was still here. And I was like, well, might as well record. So I did not do this immediately after. You can tell because I just stupidly just stepped on the elevator button instead of, you know, progressing in the game. So that's fun. Let's see. How do I make the button come back? There we go. Yeah, this is the Hidden Temple. I don't think there's any legends in here, but we'll still have fun anyway, I think. Hold on, I know it's loud. I'm currently trying to adjust my microphone. It's being a bit of a jerk. All right, cool. Let's see. So this one is a bit. I feel like it's long, but I could be wrong. There's just a lot going on in it. It's. What I like about it is it's fairly linear, and I know I don't normally like linear levels, but this one is the exception because it's like a series of rooms, so it feels like you're making progress, whereas it's not just like a series of hallways like I feel like Boggy Swamp is. So I don't think you can actually turn the electricity off, so that's just a permanent thing you have to deal with. So there's those you have to get. There's these. Okay, this leads to the next area, so I can go down from here. Alright, we got this. I need to get the ones on this platform. As you can probably guess, this one's going to be annoying. It's a lot of trying not to get hit and getting hit anyway. Ooh, I tried to avoid it. Okay. Now the good news is, you really don't have to, oh right, this. So these enemies, you have to hit one off, then they each have their own health bar. They can get annoying. This in general kinda isn't super fun because of all of the, the electricity, and because you can't turn it off. I may actually be confused here. Oh boy. Huh. I don't know where the blue eco is. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to get there. And there's nothing leading me here, so... Oh, there we go. I think I might have to somehow grab it. Alright, that was interesting. I don't remember that part, but that wasn't particularly hard, so... Okay. The hard part here is just keeping track of everything. Because there's so many, like, moving pieces here. Alright, we got the bottom cleared. We got... I don't remember what's up here. I think this might just be a way back. Alright, I think this room's clear. Which means we can progress. Hooray! I think this actually has some decent checkpoints, so I shouldn't be too worried. It's pretty much just, you know, each new room is a checkpoint, if I remember correctly. Alright. Okay. Oh, good. Yep. I wonder where that checkpoint's going to be. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's no worries. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Back up here. I mean, the good news about clearing everything is you just skip ahead, so it's not too bad. But yeah, fun stuff. And get up here. I really don't know what to play next, and it's kind of bothering me. Because I just don't have another game lined up after Moonlighter. I could play Bug Fables, but then this whole trophy thing is making me have to be like extra careful, which I didn't really want to do. Am I seeing some screen tearing right now? I think I am. Is it showing up in the capture? A little bit. Hold on. I might have to hold off here. Give me a sec. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen that happen during a recording. I occasionally see that when I play, but never during a recording. Oh, you know what I forgot? And I don't know if there's anything down there, but I'm gonna kick myself if I don't double check. I didn't look down here. Okay, just him. However, I am missing a crucial thing here. Oh, good. Yep, that's what I wanted. Good, yep. I do like that there's the existence of a headless fucking lurker, which is kind of terrifying. I'm annoyed. I normally wouldn't have. I would have just caught this on the first try, but because I was messing with my screen. Okay, yep. Made it. Nailed it. Okay. Moving back on. We're moving right along. Here's hoping I don't forget about that little 5-minute clip, because I've been known to do that occasionally. This is a big part of the level. It's a huge section. The hardest part here is getting all of the buttons. I think the power cell goes up here, so that's an important part. Let's see. It's not like impossible to do this, it's just kind of annoying. The green one should be the easiest, and it does contain like half the scout flies in the level, so. As you can see, they go up a pipe, they make a bunch of cartoon sound effects, and they get spit out. And you have to get back there on a time limit. This one's easy because you can just set the things up. I don't remember. Oh, the blue one's over there. Okay. The power cell one, you don't actually need these platforms for, which makes this the one why you should save it for last. But you should also get ready to or get this one ready. Oh my god, the reversed camera is really messing with me here. I'm playing modern games that don't deal with this nonsense. Okay, and which way are you gonna turn? Alright, that should be good. I think this is the only time in the game you'll see scoutflies outside of their boxes, like to collect. It also begs the question, how did they get out of their boxes and put in there? Because that's kind of whack. Like, did they manage to break open only those boxes? I've got questions and the game's not answering them. Alright. That looks hard, but it's not. You just have to do a couple platform puzzles. Give you plenty of time, too. I'm gonna come back. No, I'm not. Let's get it right now, while I'm waiting. I think I should have enough time to do this. Okay. So if you don't make it in the time limit, the pipe basically sucks back up. I don't know what function that would serve, but that's what it does. Did it reset my platforms? I don't think it did. Or maybe it did. I don't know what's below me. Okay, there's the entrance. Okay. So we need to get over there. I'm gonna save all the precursor orbs at the bottom until the end, just because they're not the priority. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, because they got a precursor thing. Might as well do this part now then. I actually have no idea where the nearest blue orbs are. I know there's the ones right... Oh, that's probably what they want you to do. They want you to go from here. That's why they give... Probably why they give you two. Alright, gotta make these platforms very carefully. This should be enough. here we go. Can they last? No. Good. Alright. So that's tough to nail. Oh, and there's one down here too. How would you get that? Oh, okay. Now I see a little bit. Well, so it looks like when you grab that one, it automatically grabs the other two, which is good, because they probably want you to do the platforming section for it. I've definitely gotten it that other way before, but that's not the way it looks like it intended to do it. Yeah, okay. Did you really not give me the other one? That seems weird. How did I only grab one of them? Alright, hang on. Yeah, there we go. That just seems weird to me. Awesome. Yep. I love drowning right there. Oh, come on. I mean, this isn't that hard to get back to. That is the part I like about this too, is that the checkpoints do separate you like a room apart, but the difference is that they're not... You can just basically go back to the part that you need, so they're fairly flexible. Really hoping that enemy doesn't come back into play. Oh, okay, so we're just not going to collect it this time? Are we sure? Hello? What is happening? That's so weird. Oh, okay, I can do that too. With my mad ups. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright. That actually went pretty well. Oh, I thought I made that. I didn't think I made that jump. That's what I meant to say. That fell short. So it looks like once you grab it once, it like knows what you're trying to do, but before that it's just kind of, it's like, I don't know, man, figure it out. Okay. Definitely helpful here. Because otherwise this area kind of sucks. But we got most of them here. Let's see, which ones did I miss? Only two, okay. They are going the wrong way. It's alright though. Oh, I think you have to... Yeah, I think you have to do that. But they're really hard to hit. Yeah. They do stop for a second, which makes it easier. I also don't think they can destroy you in the air, which is a nice touch. There we go. I think later you can just destroy them because they give you eco to do it, but I don't remember. Alright, that will suck you down the drain. This leads to a one-off room, I think. This leads to progression, it looks like. I think so. It's tough. I don't want to go to the point of no return yet, which is my main thing here. Ooh, and a whirlpool. Look at you, game, getting all sneaky on me. Oh, come on. Here we go. Still bothers me that that doesn't, like, grow a face after he jumps out. Oh, no, okay, this is the area. This is the one to progress. We gotta go back. At least this one's not that electric all the time. I guess it's like a tutorial one. Okay, so the slide will take you down to the rest of the map. This is going to be annoying. I don't want to do it. Oh, okay, there's a little ledge. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, God. Just the pure skill. Okay. Alright, we definitely need to kill that dude. So this is one of those... you've seen this puzzle before. In some way or another. I promise. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Did it reset me when I did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. We might have to start here. Okay, so you have to hit everyone once. Or you won't be able to complete it. I think there's obviously multiple ways to do it, but I'm gonna try this way. On for size. And hooray. Look at me. Puzzle solver. I'm really glad that wasn't another room, which is what I thought it was. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think my first experience with that kind of puzzle was in the 8th gym of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire with the ice breaking. I've definitely seen it mostly done with ice, where it's like you have to break all the ice, but only once. It's not a terribly hard puzzle, but it is one that I kind of like. All right, let's get back over here. The bravery. Okay. This is a time-based one again. Although not that hard. I can hear it. What are we in Rapture? I don't remember this underground thing being this like crazy. Alright, so we got that. There's another door over here. I don't know how to get to it. It doesn't look like you get to it from here, but maybe it's from this. Oh boy, nope. Good. I'm gonna ignore these guys now, because I can. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think you might come back up from that door after doing this. This part is really annoying. It's really annoying to get all the orbs here. Because it's a slide. As you can probably guess, you can only do the slide once. So not only do they have free-flowing orbs, they've got ones in boxes. Which sucks. I missed one already. Cool. Alright, well. So you have to activate all of these spinny things. You do have to basically get right on them. Alright, I just gotta remember where all of them are first. Hey, friend. Alright, we got one up here. We got two up here. We have one over there. We have one or two below. How many? Got one right next to it. I want to know what their like function is. Like, what do they do? I think it's just these guys. I can definitely hear the one up top. I just saw him. It's like I know there's still at least one there. Oh man, I didn't know there was one over there too. Hey, we did it. This is the exit to the level, so I don't want to go there just yet. I think there's a way back up from the slide. I don't remember where though. Oh, here it is. I think. This looks right. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. As soon as I missed that jump, I was like, yep. Cool. Okay. I think that opens the door. I don't know if you get it immediately. Ow. Using my iframes. Good. That's what I meant to happen. Alright, there's another slide unrelated. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So, one slide... I don't know if that makes sense, but one slide goes, whoops. One slide goes to the other area, and one goes to, the first area. Good. Alright, we got that, so that's good. I think this one might take you back to the other one. I don't remember exactly how it works. Oh, my memory is slowly fading for this. Alright, here we go. Good. Yep, these are fun. Not at all stressful. Trying to get them. Good. Good. Okay, yep. Good. Alright. Well, much like the zoomer part, the good news is you only have to do that. You only have to get the collectibles once, so even if you fail it, you can come right back. I do think going in with Blue Eco is the strat, because you can collect a lot of loose ones that way. And I think you might slide faster. I'm not 100% sure. It obviously doesn't last forever. No, you slide the same. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Nice. Here's the next one. Yep. Okay. Thanks, game. You definitely gave that last one to me, but I'll take it. Alright, so that slide's done. Which is really, really good. The other slide is going to be more annoying.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, we doing flooding right now? Okay. This is a two-parter. I think they have a minigame like this again in Jak 2. It's except there's a spider involved, I think. I don't remember if there's jump pads, or launch pads, but there's definitely more running away sections. Good. Yep. Great. Thank you. I appreciate it. God, why are there enemies here? I don't need this in my life. It's already annoying with the camera with having Jak right at the top. Oh my god, I'm out of Blue Eco. Good! Great. I'm glad they put those in a running section. Awesome. This is this is them showing their Crash Bandicoot at work here. It's like, hey, run the level, and then when you die, because there were obstacles that you didn't know were there, just, you know, remember they're there next time. It's my annoyance. It's like, I don't think it's good level design when you basically have to remember where things are after you die. It's not terrific. Cool. There are more sections? There sure are. Okay. I almost didn't make that. I'm actually kind of surprised I did. Good. Yep. And jump to the camera. Hey. So that's how you get back up there, which makes sense. I think this is going to lead right out in front of the slide, which is good, because that's where we need to go. Alright, let's double check. We're missing one, I know where it is, and then for orbs we're missing literally two. Okay. They better fucking be in here, is all I'm saying. Like, I'm going to be a little upset. I think I definitely missed one or two boxes, so... It's just I don't remember where they are anymore, because I did this so long ago. I know it's towards the end. Alright, there's one. Are you it? Yeah. Woo! Okay. To the top we go! This is a cool shot. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X with all the underwater sin stuff and Xanarkand. Alright. So, you brought this bad boy up.
You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
Oh, God, I forgot about this. This is, for no reason, actually very difficult to get. Like, you have to time the jump perfectly, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can use eco in some way we never understood. It's like, what do you mean? I didn't even use eco for this. Or I guess I did. I charged it up, but shouldn't we know about that? Shouldn't that be one of the uses of eco we are aware of? I'm gonna say Lurker Shark's not gonna let me have this. Alright, that is still faster than walking back on my own. Actually, we can go back this way. Alright, we're ready to face the boss and those polygons over there. Did I remember everything? I'm missing the Precursor statue, but that's fine. I'm also missing one back there. So we'll wait to grab those. We need to give 360 to the people in the next hub area. Which you should have enough for. And then once we have all of them, we'll go back and get the other ones.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
I do like that they actually make you do different shit with the power cells. Like, one is zoomer and then one is this.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Alright, but he didn't stay. Also, I'll say it. It's kind of weird that they, like, hint at Kira and Jack. I'm like, you two are the only people even remotely the same age in this entire game. Everyone else is, like, super old or adult-aged. Like, it's not that weird. It's kind of expected, to be honest. So this dude is like the only lurker boss in this game, which is kind of weird. I feel like the lurkers are very under... Oh boy. Yep, that's on me. I gotta get the timing on this down. I feel like the lurkers are very underused in this game overall. Like, you never really learn anything about them. You're just sort of like, they're here, they fight us sometimes, and we get rid of them. Good. And then he drops eco, because of course he does. Brings this shit up. Just dodge it. And there's yellow eco. You still have to dodge it for some reason. And just mash square button. You don't have to aim. It auto aims. And then it'll bump him on the head. And then typical standard rule of 3. You'll deal with that later. And that's the boss. I do think his attacks speed up, which is the only major difference. I could have done that better. It's really just getting comfortable with single jumps that I struggle with. This is my problem. I do too well. Yeah. And back we go. Alright. We'll see if I make it through this with 1 health. I may or may not. I don't claim to be particularly good at this boss, but it exists. Come on. Give me a fucking break here. And we should... Oh my god, I almost missed that. Should be okay. I've never in my entire life failed this section where he charges up a rock. I don't remember if I have to run back. Oh, thank god. Because I did not start running. Neato. I like that he was powered by 1 power cell. Even though I have 72. Oh, it's my zoomer now. So,
Volcanic crater. Be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
So it's really tempting to try and do the collectibles here. It's not worth it for 2 reasons. A, you have a little bit of a race here. How do you know what a detonator?
Before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've got to beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Good. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah. So don't try and collect everything this time because you have to activate the yellow eco event and then come back here later. So it's just not worth it. You're gonna have to redo this level anyway, so you might as well just wait until then. I don't think you can kill them. I think they just exist, so you can outrace them. I don't remember how their mechanics work, so I don't know if it's super possible to just outspeed them the natural way. Ooh, I hated that. Okay, all right. I don't think they're particularly fast, so as long as you stay on the course, you should be fine. Hey, oh boy, that was close. Yeah, I'm not going for the scout flies or anything. Just finishing the level. Can do the rest later. And then, because you are kind of in a race, you should make sure to try and go fast. And if you hit a single explosive, it's over, so don't do that, he says, as he hits an explosive. Yeah. I will say, this is the kind of game that I'm very susceptible to getting annoyed and just, like, not taking it as seriously and sabotaging myself, essentially. So I just stop caring. It's just long enough. I was, like, right at the end. It's just long enough to where you should pay attention. Okay. I'm getting more collectibles as I go, which is something. Just means less work later. You don't have to do it, though. So this is the area where you need the yellow eco for. There's a rock you have to blast open on the left, and you can only do it once the... I'm an idiot, I hate myself. You can only do it once the eco vent is open. I think you can run back. I don't remember if... I think you might have to run back. I don't think you can do that part in your zoomer. But it could just be that I've done it without the zoomer before. I don't actually remember. I don't want to jinx myself either, but I do remember these guys being kind of harder. Like, they were a little faster, but maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just worse before. Alright, here we go. I feel like they intentionally give you plenty of blue ecos so that you purposely run into shit. Okay, here we go. Boy, nope. Okay. I'm getting annoyed now. Because this isn't collectathon based and it's actually like timed, it's just annoying. This is where they started their obsession with racing in cars. That comes into play a little bit in Jak 2 and a lot bit in Jak 3. I'm so good at this. See what I mean? It's one of those ones where it's like I did really well the first time, second time, and now it's just all trash. Getting annoyed. I hate it. Okay. Alright. Got this. Here we go. Don't always need eco. Remember that. Sometimes you can go without eco and still be fast. I do think that even like normal speed, you can still outspeed them. What am I even doing? Okay, thank God. I could have slowed down to get that scout fly. I should mention, the times you come back and do this, you don't have to race. You can just play the level normally. So do that. Like, come back and explore once you don't have to. It'll be a lot easier, I promise. I don't want to speed up here. This is a trap. Oh my God, thank God, it was just little smaller versions of it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. How about that? Nah. Get fucked. Dumb idiot. Hooray. How do I get you? There we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave this area until I complete the mountain level.
The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn the teleport gate so we can join you.
Hope you guys are ready for that juicy lore. You can hear this guy fly from here. So this volcanic crater is the smallest of the hub worlds and the least walkable area. So there's that. It's just the least amount of NPCs, least of everything. I think there's only 2 levels too.
Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
I have 2 problems with these 2.
Is that you?
Gall has his weird voice filtery thing,
Maya, I told you the
and
Eco would affect you.
Maya is like super sexed up and they're constantly like holding hands. There's a vague hint of incest here, but she still speaks normally, which is weird.
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us.
Like, I don't know that you needed 2 characters here.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can control
Yeah, it's just
Dark
weird.
by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they need to be 2 characters. Why they could just be 1.
Same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything.
I think part of the reason I don't like this as much is they don't really show you Dark Eco being used badly. Like, they show you in Jack 2 when Dark Eco is like now the only Eco that's left.
Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, this entire series is just like, they throw shit at you, but they don't explain it. That's like their gimmick. It's just like, hey, you gonna tell us how this works? No, I don't think I will.
What are Gall and Maya up to?
Alright, so you're actually gonna backtrack to go back here. So there's a scout fly hidden, I want to say right here. Yeah. Okay, this isn't the area I thought it was. There's a, oh, hold on. I don't think I get there that way either. So there's an area that has some miners, which have, some good comic relief in these dark times. And then there's the, spider cave, and there's the mountain. And I don't think there's another level. I could be forgetting it. I'm genuinely not sure. Here's what I was talking about. This is the guys. And I'll take you. They're excavating this, and this never comes back into play, by the way.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors. You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing I see here. I thought you said this was a priceless gem.
Who would you even sell this to? There's like 10 people in this entire world.
We got 4 of them. You want them? What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
I remember when reading on old forums.
Take less time if you don't too.
I remember reading that people were like, the sequel's gonna be in 12 years. I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you made that up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the.
All right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs, Igor.
I think there's actually 4 different cutscenes, which is interesting. But yeah, they use this to substitute for any activities that hub world people would normally give.
All right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs.
I thought there were 4 different cutscenes, but I guess I was wrong. I think there's 2. He does this 3 times, and then the other guy gives the last power cell, if I recall correctly.
All right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs, Igor.
I'm gonna go back to my earlier point again. Who is he gonna sell this to? And another point: why does anyone need currency in this world?
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's a power cell. Yeah, what he said. That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cells.
I don't know why that guy's so angry, or why he has a candle on his head. Yeah, what does anyone need money for in this economy? Doesn't seem like people eat. Doesn't seem like they need goods and services. So what the fuck are they doing? Like, I've got questions this game is not ready to answer. Alright, so if you go to the right, it'll swing you around. And there's some more orbs this way, and scout flies. And various collectibles. This is also how you get to the Precursor statue down here. Yeah, he takes 120. Surprise, surprise. I'll grab his now. I was gonna wait, but I don't want to have to come back to this area.
You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Like, I don't mind coming back here, or I don't mind going back to the first 2 areas to grab the power cells, but this one sucks to get to. I'd rather just not do it.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Nice. We went from 72 to, I don't know, a lot. More than 72. So I think I might do the, I think I'll do the mountain first. We're at almost 40 minutes, so I think I'll end it before we go there, because I think it'll take longer than that. It is a fairly lengthy level. Let me double check. I wonder if it'll tell me here. No, I can't scroll forward. Okay, so still a couple scout flies too. Oh, we can go down this way. So to get to the mountain, you just ride in that, and it takes you back up. How the fuck did you activate the gondola from there? I don't believe you.
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
You know, I've never thought about it, but I guess you could skip the last 2 levels altogether and just go straight to Gaul and Maya's citadel. You only need 72. I think there's 100 total in the game, if I remember correctly, or 101, I want to say. And then 2,000 precursor orbs. Which again, to compare it back to Spyro 3, is my lava tube. Oh, is this where I have to come to give this stuff back? Or is that where I have to go to Gaul and Maya? That makes sense. I think they have, what, like 200 or like 100 and 250, 160 something? I don't remember. That's a number I should know off the top of my head, and I don't. I do think that's probably going to be the game I play after this. If I'm going to do that. One game I think I want to do, and I might do it after I do Spyro. I think I want to do Mario Sunshine, but 100% it, which is something I've never done. I've never 100% Mario Sunshine or Mario 64. I've beaten 64 on DS once, but I've never, because I didn't grow up with an N64. But I've never beaten, I've beaten Sunshine. I've never 100%ed it. I don't even know if I've gotten all, I don't even know if I've completed all episodes. Because, like, the blue coins are what hold me back, because I don't want to do the blue coin stuff, especially since I don't know where they are. But completing all episodes and getting 100 coins in each episode, I feel like that's doable. I just always get the craving to play Sunshine every so often. The only thing holding me back from that is Nintendo did talk about re-releasing those. And, if they do, boy, would I sure love to be part of that. So if I remember, I'm trying to remember this. You need yellow eco to shoot this, which is annoying. I think it counts for this area too. No, it weirdly counts for the spider. Oh no, it's a power cell. I think it counts for this area though. I'm gonna quickly pop in here just to see if I can get that. I don't remember where the yellow eco is. I think you have to get up top. I don't want to collect too many things here though, because I'd rather go into this area fresh. It is. I don't hate this area as much as I hate Boggy Swamp, but I'd say it's probably my second least favorite. Yeah, I don't want to collect any orbs. I don't want to collect any power cells. I'm just here for the eco. I also don't know if activating the yellow eco thing reveals more. I don't know if activating the yellow eco thing reveals more pipes down here. You would think that you'd need to activate it before you do these, but you'd be wrong. Okay, I'm actually just trying to get through here. I don't want no trouble. Alright. There's probably a faster way to get over here, too. Alright. Can you not, though? Can you not have a homing fucking shot on me, please? I definitely killed that thing, and I didn't mean to. Okay. So the entrance is down here. I don't remember why this is hard. It does lock on, I know that. Yeah. Oh, I did hit it. Okay, cool. I remember trying to run through and do that. I want to say it was either the Vita version or the PS3 version, where I ran through and tried to, like, get up here as fast as I could and then aim up and shoot. You don't have to do that. If you just hit square, it, like, really does go ham on the auto-find. That's everything in Volcanic Crater. Nice. Sweet. Could technically go fight the final boss now. I don't want to, but I could. I want you to know I have the power. We're gonna go take a step back. We're gonna go back to the, what do you call it? The mountain pass, so we can activate the vents. We can go back to the last zoomer area. We can finish that off, and then we can do the spider cave, and then we can do the final boss. I think that could be. It depends on how I'm feeling. That could be one long part if I wanted it to, or that could be two parts. It would really depend on how long it takes me in those two levels. The last section's really not that long. It's long enough though. It would be at least a half an hour. So yeah, probably better to split it up into two. Yeah. I think the next will probably be 6 parts of this total, which is longer than I would expect. But I don't want to leave any levels half done. I'd rather just, except for the zoomer one, because I have to. I would prefer to just make sure that we clean them in one go. I also remember having trouble with the orbs in this level, so it could take me a bit. I think we'll go straight to the zoomer level after this one. And then that'll be part 5, and then part 6 will be the spider cave and the final area. Coolio. Woo! Also, Jak and Daxter, the first game without loading screens. I'm like, that is clearly a loading screen. Here's a fun thing about this level. Infinitely spawning enemies. What fun. So, thank you guys, and I will see you in the next one. Alright. This is part 5, I think? Yeah, let's go up north. So, I can't believe I haven't referenced it already. And forgive me for not. How can I play this game and not reference Bonesaw's 2017, or it's 2016, Jak and Daxter AGDQ run? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's 2 hours that will greatly benefit your life. Basically, the dude speedran Jak and Daxter, but like, he was too funny, and so was the couch. Specifically him, and I think the dude's name was Pat. Were like just all over the place. I'm just gonna turn the volume down slightly. And it was a trip. And he, like, frequently kept making mistakes. Like, he finished the game in 2 hours and, like, 10 minutes. Which is by no means bad. It was just not as good as it could have been. He was really, really good at the game. And just he continuously kept messing up. Which was really funny. Alright, here we go. I learned a couple speedrun strategies and then immediately forgot them. If you're curious. I can think of like a couple spots, more or less. I watched that, and then I watched an hour-long Sly 1 speedrun. And then I've forgotten most of everything from both of those. It was interesting, for sure. So he did an all Precursor Orb, all Power Cell run, which I wish more runs would do. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm not that interested in a run if it's just like, beat the game as fast as you can. It's like, okay, well that's not as impressive, in my opinion, so maybe work on it. But yeah, he showed some parts, or he showed some like really basic stuff, where I was like, damn, I wish I'd done that when I played. Like stuff as simple as just like dropping from one ledge to like a lower ledge, and just like basically just going from one power cell straight into another, which I only did a few times. So it was cool. He did show a glitch in the oh, fuck off. He did show a glitch in the canyon on how to get the orb there without activating the without activating the yellow vent. So that was cool. It's like one specific spot that you have to get to, which I am not prepared to get there. It was really funny. So the biggest thing was that he got banned from AGDQ the next year because of it. Because he he sweared a couple times by accident. Because he just fucking lost his mind. Because it was like a 4 a.m. speedrun. And, so there was that. And there was also, AGDQ kept mentioning Owen Wilson and going, wow, oh my god, it's Owen Wilson. My nose is so big, bro. I've broken my nose 30 times, wow. And just went completely fucking off the rails. And AGDQ, like, straight up went, like, the staff straight up went, hey, can you stop mentioning celebrities and shitting on them, please? And then they kept doing it anyway. So, like, it makes sense why he was banned for a year. But a lot of people seem to, like, think he was banned for life, which was not true. He went back, I guess, and he was saying, like, the staff kind of treats him like dirt now. So, I don't know how true that is, but just some very, very, very light Googling and research I did. Which, do not take at face value, please. I guess there's another one here, which is that he found, like, a hole, or, like, they found a boundary break, like, right here, where you can go up from that area and come up here from below. I'm just trying to get through this. I don't know the later levels that well. I, like, know where everything is, which is better than I used to be. Like, I used to not know these levels at all. But I'm still not like not perfect. I also wish they did more with the like special costumes or special like character model lurkers. Like I feel like they made a couple of different lurker designs, didn't really use them much. All of my conclusions of this game come down to why were they not? Oh, I think I need. Do I need Red Eco to beat you? I think I do. All of my conclusions of this game come down to it really just needed more time. Like they really should have just made more levels, and then most everything in the game would be better. So it's weird. It's in a weird middle ground. Like I feel like they introduced mechanics and only use them once or twice, and I'm like, why not just make more levels? But that's just me. I mentioned that part last time too. So okay, so the flood area is over here. There's a boundary break you can do with the flood, or I wouldn't even call it a boundary break. It's just you can kind of cheese the jumping, and you can get above. As you can see, you're not supposed to be able to do this. There's like a specific spot where I saw him break through. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna play the game the way it wants to, which is platforming. Speaking of platforming, boy, do I have a story. So I was playing Fall Guys, which is what I've been doing a lot of, because I kind of want that platinum, not gonna lie. Although the platinum gets less rare as time goes on. I don't know when this video is gonna come out, so I don't mind talking about this exploit. So, the hardest trophy in that game is easily... Oh, fuck. The hardest trophy in that game is easily win 5 episodes in a row, which is essentially win, like, 25 games in a row, or qualify in 20 and win the final round in 5 games in a row. Now, there's currently cheese around this, and I don't know how quickly they're going to patch it, but if you quit the episode before you're eliminated, then you can... then it doesn't count towards your streak. So, if you feel like you're losing your run... Oh, I should have waited. Then you can just quit and then try again. Which, you know, that's cool. I mean, the furthest I've gotten on, like, legitimately was 3. It always comes down to team games. It's just... Every single time, I'm just like, fuck this. So then I found out that the reason that the platinums are kind of popping up, like, there was like 130 people who had the platinum when I checked yesterday. Oh, does this move, or am I an idiot? There was like 130 people who had it yesterday, which is kind of impressive. And then when I checked earlier today, it was at like 190. And I think it's because people are just grouping up. They're getting into teams, and they're just like carrying each other through to victory, which is fantastic. Like, if you can make a team of 4 and then make sure that all 4 of you win 5 episodes in a row, that's awesome. That's the trophy community at work there. I think that's how most of them are getting, because having a team makes the team games, believe it or not, much, much, much more doable. And I did notice that when I played with Spencer and Carlos and Mark. Spencer was definitely the most helpful, which, you know, don't tell the other 2. But I could definitely tell. And so it's just like... It's kind of interesting that there are people like boosting it. I think if I do boost it, I should boost it now. That was not the story I was going to tell, though. The story I was going to tell was that I got into the final round, and we got to the new jumping minigame, which is like, it's one of the other minigames in the, that already exist, but it's like on steroids. And it's just slightly difficult. It's fairly difficult. You just stand, but you can most, excuse me. You can mostly just stand in place, and you mostly just stand in place and only slightly correct your jump. So it was me against one other person, and like everyone else has been eliminated. We're both just literally just standing in place, jumping, and we do this for about 6 minutes. I'm not kidding. It was a while, and it's like the little spinning thing. It's slowly, and I do mean slow. Oh wow, I didn't think you'd charge at me. It had slowly gotten faster and faster. And when I say slowly, I really, really do mean slowly. Like, it was not a It was not a quick pace. It was very difficult. Oh my god, you're still here. Good. Oh, good. Yep. Cool. It was pretty annoying, if I'm being honest. But finally, mine got like... I got a weird thing where like... I got nicked by the platform, and it like basically made me do a super jump, and I jumped like really high in the air, like above like the arena to an extent, and then oh, you hate this. Okay, you love to see it. Yep. And when I fell, because the way fall damage works in that game is that you'll like stumble if you fall too far. I stumbled, and the next bar that came just knocked me off, and I was just like, God damn it! I was annoyed. But I went to message the guy, something I haven't done in a long time. It's like, because we were both there for so long. Also, the camera is not moving, if you were wondering. Okay, here we go. I went to message him just to be like, hey, GG, not even mad. When I found his profile, because he had a really obvious name. It was like, I'm not going to dox him, because, you know, you'll see why in a second. But it was just like a first name, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 0. Or not 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 0. So it was like, if it was on Twitter, you'd be like, okay, that's a bot. That's what their name looked like. And I found him, looked at his profile. He'd played 16 total games, the most recent of which were Fortnite, Warzone, and Fall Guys. And his banner image was an adult to the side, and then in the center of the frame was a 10-year-old, and I realized I'd lost after a 6-minute platforming match to a 10-year-old, and I was just furious. I couldn't, like, I told Carlos that, and he laughed, and then he said, like, you know, you can't donate your entire, you know, day to this. You've got like a life and stuff. I'm like, no. I lost basic platforming. I've been doing basic platforming for like 20 years now. There's no excuse for that. I don't know if I can recover from that, so... TLDR, I'm a shit platformer. Despite it being like one of the main games that I've played, or one of the main game types I've played for most of my life. So that's fine. It hasn't really had any like strong negative effects on me that I need to go to therapy about. I promise it's fine. Everything's fine. So that sucked. Not a big fan of that. The only thing I'm hoping is that it was in fact the father, and he was just... Oh, what is this? Ugh. I'm hoping it was the father, and he just hasn't played a lot on PS4. But he used to play like all the PS2 platformers and stuff like that, so I lost to a true master, is what I'm hoping. I don't think that's true, but I'm shooketh. Oh, fuck, I didn't double jump. What is this? Am I not allowed to get to that second platform? What's happening here? Oh, there we go. This is annoying. I don't like you. Alright, I think that's, oh boy. I think it's most of them there. So we got this side. I haven't gone down there yet. I don't remember specifically what I need to do there. I've kind of just danced around this area. I haven't really done everything I'm supposed to in the order I'm supposed to. Also, it was in the middle of my story, so if you missed it, it's okay. But I did activate the yellow eco event, which is hidden behind some fucking trees. Which is why, as a kid, I always had trouble finding it. So that's cool. That means yellow eco events across the world have been opened. I don't know what those affect other than the canyon. Like, I don't know if they activate some in the other area, the spider cave. I don't know if they activate them somewhere else. Genuinely, I don't know what that affects. And I feel like I should know. Alright, well, that's annoying. When he was moving, he did a lot of punches, a lot of rolling jumps, obviously. Just a couple weirder things. Alright, I don't agree with that one. Oh, right, I forgot the most important thing, which is that he played the Japanese version. The Japanese version has a key difference to this version, and it's that every time you grab a power... Oh boy, here we go. Every time you grab a power cell, and when they do that little animation with Jack and Daxter both do a quick little dance victory celebration. Jack just goes, yeah! He does a very loud scream, just going, yeah! Every single time you get a power cell, and it's fucking amazing. Would recommend. I mean, I hate it, but it's also amazing. Have I not gotten all of these? Where the fuck are the rest of them? I think this is gonna lead me to the danger cave, which is just like a cave swarmed with those small little gremlin things. Yep. All right, just gonna make it right on through. Okay. Yep. Fun fact, if you hadn't noticed it, oh, that sucks. You can, if you hit the Dark Eco from a distance with the, when you're powered up on Red Eco, you'll hit it so hard it doesn't hurt you. Alright, that was pretty easy. Alright, did I get all the orbs in that area? Oh, I probably didn't. We'll circle back around, just make completely sure. What else is in this area? Or where else does this lead to? I know I haven't gone down yet. There's like... Oh, well, alright, I've gone down now. Oh yeah, I'm missing a lot of scout flies. Oh, right, that's the part here. It's all like really deep. I don't remember why I did this though. Oh, yes I do. There's another drill over here. I actually had forgotten about this. I knew there was like something I needed to do down here, but I couldn't remember what. Come on, me brother. Oh, I should mention I also watched Cool Runnings recently. I don't for seemingly no reason. I was over at someone's house and we set up a projector, and we really only had access to YouTube Music, or to YouTube. I'm gonna go down here. It was a brave shot there. Not where I need to go either. We really only had access to YouTube TV, which is something they have, and so they had recorded Cool Runnings previously. I was like, alright, let's watch that then. That was cool. It's a good movie, holds up. I feel like they dance around racism a bit in that one, which makes sense given the premise. But like, and because it was a Disney movie, it's like I feel like it wasn't. They kind of just breeze right by it a lot. Like, they never directly call it out, which is very good, because it almost gives kids the impression that people are equal, or treated equally in society, I should say. They are equal. That's just one thing my fucking super cynical brain noticed, which is just that they don't even really address the fact that it's a group of 4 Jamaicans competing in bobsledding. And they keep saying, you're an embarrassment, you're not welcome here. But they never really call out that it's like, they're black! This is a white sport. They never say that. It's implied a lot, but they never say it. Which I feel like is kind of just reason. That's why I said they kind of like breeze right by it. Which is slightly uncomfortable. I don't remember which way I am anymore. I've slightly gotten lost. I know there's one more drill I need. Okay, I think I'm on the right track now. And there's something up here. I think this is where the last drill is. I also like that this mechanic comes back in Jak 2 with the rolling balls. They return in one of the temples as boulders, which I thought was interesting. I like when you can tell they come up with a mechanic that they enjoy doing for whatever reason, and then they implement it again. I'm trying to think of a good example. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Like another game developer doing something similar. Hey. Sweet. How many more do I have? I have the fortress. I know there's one in there. As you can see, they're digging up Precursor crap. I have no idea how many orbs I'm missing. This is a rough area for orbs. Okay, so I've got 2 more and scout flies. And I'm missing 80. 80 is a good clean number though, so that's good. It's easier to track, I think. Alright, I wonder if I can come down here. Oh. Well, that was close. Okay. So the only other area I think I haven't explored is the middle of the fortress here. Which is slightly concerning, because I feel like I'm missing a lot. Okay, that makes sense. So there are a lot of orbs here. That's good to know. But are there 3 scout flies? That's the part I'm doubting. I don't know where else the scout flies would be. I can hear one. Which is probably up top here, which makes sense. There also means there need to be 2 power cells in here, which I think... Yeah, you can reach this super easily. Okay, so there's at least 2. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. I can get back up there. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a tough one because if you miss the trigger here, then you're fucked. The general idea. Hey. Alright, I think that's all, most of them. How many are actually here? So there's 15 in each of those. That's 45 combined with all of the other ones in here. Yeah, that's probably where all the orbs are. I hope to God. I thought this would be another like ambush area, but it's not. Also, you can absolutely make this. Come on. You don't have to be a speedrunner to make some of these, like... Because the reason why that's so ridiculous is that they specifically want you to go all the way around. You just don't have to. And it's wild. So there's definitely a couple of those. I've been thinking about it. I think if there were 2 games I could speedrun, it would be this, and it would be Sly Cooper. 1, because I used to do yearly speedrun of that with Carlos anyway, which, by the way, part of the reason why I was looking it up anyway. I'm going to try to get that done next weekend, so that we can finally do another speedrun. The difference is it's going to be a remote, which is not as interesting, because there's no in-person reactions. But should be interesting. Ah, fuck me. But should still be good in some form or another. I really have been wanting to do it, and I don't think we've done it in a couple years now. Like I think it's been 2 years since we've done one now, and I don't want to wait that long between doing it. We did it, I want to say 4 times. The first year we didn't record it. The next year I destroyed him because I had literally platinumed Sly Cooper 1 on Vita the morning of. So I was very familiar with the game, and I think let's not spoil this. I'm gonna do something similar this year if we do it again. I think I'm gonna play through the game maybe a couple times this week, just to really nail it home. Part of that is because is that a timed section? Oh, it's a shortcut thing. Part of that is because I just want to destroy him, obviously, even though I think it'd be funny. The other part is that because I'm currently trying to not hit 10,000 trophies just yet. So basically, let me explain this. I don't know if I explained it in another video. I'm at 9,948 trophies, which, given that I have like 4 new games I want to play, could easily get past. Like if I didn't care, like it would not be an issue at all. The problem is, on PSN profiles, it'll show you your milestones. Like it'll be like, here's what your 9,000 trophy was. Here's what your 8,000. Here's what your, oh boy, I didn't think I made that. Here's what your like 1,000 was and stuff. And my previous milestones have been kind of garbage. Like one of them is like synthesize 15 items in Kingdom Hearts, which is whatever. One of them is in Transistor. There are 2 that really bother me, and it's I got one of like 2 trophies I got in 7 Days to Die was like my 9,000 trophy, and oh, there's another one. There's a game I didn't give a shit about when I can't remember what it was, But it just bothers me a little bit. Like I want my trophies to like actually mean something. Like I want 10,000 to be meaningful. I was talking about Sean, or I was talking to Sean about them. Oh my god, what? And he was like, you know, do you even remember your other milestones? Why does it matter so much? And I was like, well, that's exactly why it matters. My other milestones were so stupid. I want this one to make sense, and I want it to be better. Alright, as I suspected, I'm clearly missing a scout flag, because I think I cleaned this area out. And I'm missing another power cell, I guess, and 8 fucking orbs. Oh, good. Okay. That does actually make it a little easier. That means I'm missing an area, and not just, like, nothing. Oh, it's over here. I never went around this side. I assume, anyway. Because I've been everywhere else. Have I been in this area? No, I don't think so. Good one. Good. Good. Good job, Nick. You're a pro. Oh, boy. Okay. There's like random fucking snow goblins. Really? Okay, good. That makes me happy. Yeah! I was spiking my audio. Okay. What's up here then? Oh, I'm not gonna make this. I jumped too early. Okay. Oh, okay. Well then, shit. What am I missing? It's weird. I have like an encyclopedic knowledge of some of these areas, and for whatever reason, this one I'm just like not. Oh, you know what? I know where they are. I know where the orbs are, at the very least. I don't know where... Oh, I think there's probably a power cell, too. That makes sense. Joke's on me. They're in an area I've already been to. Good. The question is where? Oh, there it is. Perfect. So, I forgot that I activated the vent, which means I activated... or which means I can now do this part. Okay, well... Let's see if they auto over to there. Woo! Okay. So that's the last power cell in this area, which makes sense. 81. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, don't you do this to me, game. Don't you tell me I have, like... Fucking... No! Oh, God, no. Please tell me I'm just Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Okay. I gotta be honest. I'm glad I died there, because I would not have found this. Oh, fuck me. Bring me back to the start. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm trying to leave. I guess I could... I can say, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, right. I was gonna say I could probably just save and exit, but I don't know if that would work. There's a lot of that, by the way, in speedrunning. That's why there's parts of speedrunning that appeal to me, and there's parts that just really don't. And stuff like just saving the game and quitting, and then reloading the game just seems super boring to me. Like, that's not interesting to me. The interesting part of speedrunning is just, like, constant movement, constant momentum, and stuff like that. So when you get to stuff like that, like cutscene skipping and whatnot, I get kind of, it loses me a little bit, where I'm like, I don't know if I really do want to do this then. Good one. God, I love constantly respawning enemies. It's such a great game mechanic. So good, every game should do it. Alright, let's, my brain. It's melting. That's Snowy Mountain. Technically, it's two big areas left. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the. Please tell me this is the right. No, that's the wrong way. I think it's on the other side of this. We're gonna go back to the the valley. I guess it would make more sense to start from the front of it. Let's see where this goes. Blue Sage's Hut, I guess. There's obviously better ways to do this, but I think I have to do the entire level over because I really didn't look for Precursor Orbs or Scout Flies, so you gotta do what you gotta do. How do we get there from here? I don't want the Lurker Shark to eat me. Never thought I'd be back here. Once again. Alright. Let's just get far enough where it doesn't try to eat me. Cool. I didn't realize it until I came back here, but the music in this area is actually kind of slaps. It, you know what it reminds me of, which is super weird, and also something I should go back to? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I just get a lot of, Egyptian vibes here. Okay. Like, you could put this as a backdrop to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Area that you have to, like, duel someone, and it would perfectly fit. I said it gives me Egyptian vibes. That was a joke, obviously. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, bad shark. I have so much hate in my heart. It's just all negative feelings. So, oh, just leave me alone, dude. God, fuck this level. Never mind. I hate this level. All my homies hate this level. So, blah, 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 blah. I can't speak words. I was thinking about what game I'm going to play after this. I think I might go for a bit of a curveball. And some people aren't going to like this, and some people are going to really like this. I think I might go back to Dark Souls. Only recorded this time. I'm very curious how Dark Souls would work in a few ways. I want to know how it would work for the people who have access to it on Patreon first. Because I think it'd be interesting. I want to know if it would get more than, if it would get above average views. I want to know how it would do if I was sober. There's a lot of factors here. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you, game. Fuck everything about you. Why would it still be hot? It's been on the ground for, like, days. But yeah, I'm super curious about a couple of that stuff. Oh, right. Oh, this is a fun thing. I know this rock is here, but you can absolutely... I don't know which jump he did, but he definitely did a certain jump where he you can just jump right back up on that platform. I really want to like learn the ins and outs of that, just so I can improve my my regular Jak and Daxter game. Like, I'd like to play this again and do it even faster, is my goal. But anyway, I've been watching a... So, to those who don't remember, I streamed all of Dark Souls 1 on YouTube. Did pretty well. I think it was my second most popular stream ever. We actually had a couple hundred people watching at one point, which is nice. I might be over-exaggerating. It might have only been like 120. The most popular stream I've ever done was not the Fuck Me stream. That's a different stream. That's we gotta hit a certain donation goal for that. It was Digimon World Next Order, which makes sense, and I'm happy for it because I really enjoyed streaming that game when it was fresh. I made the very dumb mistake of keeping it on hard mode for a lot longer than I should have, but I did really enjoy my time with that game. What I was gonna say, what I was gonna say is, so I streamed the entire game. Chat was very helpful. There were definitely some people who joined the channel because of that, and then were very disappointed when they found out it was not at all based on that. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm taking this so easy. Like, I'm just, like, not trying so hard that I'm, like, actively dying because of how, like, good the placements of this. Oh, God, dude. Like, they definitely put them in some of these spots specifically so that if you took it easy, they would kill you. Yeah. So I did a lot of that. I was going for the Platinum in Dark Souls, which I think on PS3 would be very difficult at this point, because there's a lot of multiplayer and online stuff. There's ways around it, but I'm still... I'm so fucking stupid. There's ways around it, I'm just not super jazzed to do it. But, like, I did fully complete that game. And I'd like to go back, and since I have 70% in that game, I'd like to get the platinum. I thought it was going to blow up again. So it might be interesting to do, like, another playthrough where I make sure to get one of the affinities, because I don't remember how to play that game at all. It might be good to, like, do a +1 playthrough. I think that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a New Game Plus playthrough, where I kept most of my items and stuff, but I don't know how well that went. I also think that if someone does go back, and I'm going to say this now, if you want to go back and watch the entire Dark Souls playthrough, please do, and then also, please, 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 please timestamp that shit, because I think a Dark Souls highlight video would be very well received, and I don't want to watch that. Specifically because it'll drive me insane. First of all, I don't watch my own content, because I feel like that's sort of narcissistic, but also because it's very easy for me to watch my own content, and I don't want to be the guy who just watches his own shit constantly. Yeah, it's that's all you can do, by the way. It's just one rock. You're asking me, it seems kind of stupid to need a yellow vent just for one fucking power cell that's like haphazardly placed like that, but you know, whatever. I'm not the fucking devs. What do I know? Yeah, I think I'd like to take another crack at it. I think a highlight video would be good for that too. I don't know. Maybe not the whole... Maybe if I get annoyed with it, it won't do the whole thing. I also would like to do a magic playthrough this time, I think, because I went the normal way, the easy mode, quote-unquote, oh boy, here we go. I went the easy mode of doing it with, hold on, so we got that. I'm missing orbs still, right? Yeah, I'm missing 5. I did the easy mode of the Zweihander and the Claymore and the Black Knight Greatsword, which people have advised me is not the way the game is meant to be played. Or it was, but I'd kind of want to try magic, because there's like a lot of magic and shit in that game that is just not used because the game is not very intuitive. I will also add that I think there's certainly potential in the Dark Souls games for sure. Like, I get the appeal, but I also think they are genuinely badly designed games. Like, at least Dark Souls 1 from what I've played, and a little bit of Dark Souls 3, are just badly designed. And if you're the kind of Dark Souls fan who can't admit that there's some things they could do better, or there's some glitches they could fix, then you're a garbage person. You need to reevaluate your entire life. Alright, where the fuck are these orbs? I know I left this area mostly clean, which is why I'm struggling right now. Where else would they be? I do like that it gives you the ability to just, like, go all the way backwards if you want to. Also, I guess with the yellow eco I can destroy the barrels. Didn't even occur to me. What am I doing? Why did I make that harder for myself? Okay. But yeah, I think I'd give it a try. Why not? And plus, I can play at my own pace. Also, it's like the 4th game in the queue at this point. Like, I'm still releasing Slime Rancher parts. I'm still releasing Subnautica parts. I'm gonna be releasing this for, like, after those 2 games are mostly out. Like, I don't mind it. I do really, really, really enjoy this cadence of recording, like, well in advance and then slowly releasing it. I like the idea of that, mostly because I play in my own time and I don't feel like pressured, like, oh shit, I gotta record one of these. It's about that time. I kind of feel like that with some games, and it definitely, like, doesn't enhance the experience for me, the YouTuber experience. You know, I think that's an easy way around it. Alright, where the fuck are these orbs? I'm so confused. Like, what am I missing here? They've got to be in the cave, right? The part that I, like, sped right through. I don't know where else they would be. Maybe there's like a hidden box in this area somewhere? That you need the yellow eco to blast open? Oh boy, that was close. Hell yeah, okay. I think these stay permanently destroyed once you destroy them, but I'm not sure. I don't see any orbs, which is concerning. It's also, like, actually dark in this area now. I also don't see any more breakable walls, which... kind of annoying. Okay. What am I missing here? I don't understand. I feel like it would be more obvious than this. Oh, good. Tell me I got trapped. Okay. Alright. Is it something here? I don't think so. I did skip right to this area last time. So maybe... Oh, well, I forgot that that's what happens. Okay, so when you use your yellow eco, it, like, depletes it a little faster. Oh, there you are, you little bastards. No wonder I missed you. Also, thank that red crystal that it was, that there was no collision. That would have been annoying. Okay, cool. So that is the Mountain Pass and Snowy Mountain done. I knew Mountain Pass was going to take me longer than I thought. I guess... no, I was going to say I could go into the spider area now, but it's like, I don't need to. I don't want to make this part like an hour so that the last part can be like 30 minutes. That seems weird. I'd rather break it up properly. So we'll do the final area and the in the spider cave next time. There is another zoom level which I forgot about, but it's pretty quick. It's not like the Mountain Pass. It's pretty fast. All right, Jack, let's relax. So I think last time when I saved, it automatically brought me to oh, you know what we got to do? We'll do this right now. How many orbs do I have? 380. So that's enough to get the last 3 stone statues. So I think I got both of them here. I did. So we're going to go back to the main area. We're going to get that first one, and then we're going to go to this area, or the second area, and we're going to get it from there. Cool, 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 cool. I don't want to talk to Samos. Let's go to the Green Sage Hut. Oh, someone not someone pointed out to me. I saw in the, it was pointed out in the speedrun that the English voice actor for, Gaul in this game is, I think he's like the lead singer of like Twisted Sister or some like band or something like that. Like he's an actual like person, which not a like trained voice actor, which kind of surprised me a little bit. Not to say that he was that good. It was just like I thought they hired nobody. So the opposite direction. He doesn't do a bad voice. It's just odd. It's got that weird like effect on it, which the fact that it has that effect may be because his voice wasn't that good and they needed the effect to hide it up. I'm just saying, guys. His sister doesn't have a distorted voice. Why do you think that is? So there's that. It reminds me of I forget which I forget who it is, but the Darkness games, Darkness 1 and 2 on the PS3 and Xbox, or on PS3 and 360. The Darkness is voiced by like some metalhead singer, and I don't remember who. He does a good job. He does a very memorable job. Jerky. It's like, oh shit, that's horrifying. Also, if I don't play Dark Souls right away, I think I might do Resident Evil 4. I used to do that yearly at Halloween, but I never did like a full playthrough. And I haven't played that game in a while, and I want to see if it holds up. I want to either do Resident Evil 4 or Dead Space 2, which functionally are the same kind of game. Very, very similar, which is action horror. I've also heard that if I like those two, that I'd like The Evil Within, which I've never tried. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna go to the Blue Sage's hut. So yeah, I might be excited to try that. But I keep waiting for Evil Within to get cheaper. I've heard the first game is just meh. Like, it's okay, it's not anything to write home about. And I've heard the second game is really good. There's a line that I've seen, like, memed from Evil Within 2, which is something where they say something like, "So you mean it's the Evil Within 2?" And they both look at the camera, and I'm like, alright game, you've earned my attention. I haven't looked into it further than that, though. I also really haven't had that much downtime with games for a while. The problem with trophy hunting is that even when new games aren't out, I constantly play games that are older. I'll go back to games that I've played before.
Dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell for your quest.
Also worth mentioning that they called power cell car keys in the Bone Cell run, which I know someone's going to reference in the comments. I don't think that's that good of a joke. It's the idea is that he screams so loud when he gets it. And he goes, "Yeah!" It's like he just found his car keys, and then they just meme that they're car keys for this game. Not that funny of a joke, to be honest. I thought some of the other ones they made in that were really funny. That one I was just sort of like, eh. Also, watching him like effortlessly do stuff that like took me a couple tries was a little bit disheartening. But then also watching him struggle on things that I did first try was really good. I wish I'd watched that speedrun before I started, because the Minx, or the Muse, not the Minx, the Muse, which by the way I caught immediately, or almost immediately when I did it, when I had to replay because I deleted the save file. He caught it immediately because it turns out as soon as it spawns, you can just like do a jump over a couple rocks and immediately catch it. And it made me a little annoyed because I wish I'd remembered that. Alright, we're going to enter Spider Cave to see if it spawns us there at the beginning of the next video. I don't think it will, but other than that, let's do a quick check. So, we've got Spider Cave is the only one, and so we got Snowy Mountain, Volcanic Crater, Mountain Pass, Precursor Basin, Boggy Swamp, Lost Precursor City, Rock Village, Fire Canyon, Misty Island, Forbidden Jungle, Sentinel Beach, Sandover Village, Geyser Rock. All power cells. As for these, we have 1550. As you can see, you can complete the game with only 1530 if you're only going for power cells. Geyser Rock, Sandover Village, Sentinel Beach, Forbidden Jungle, Misty Island, Fire Canyon, Rock Village, Lost Precursor City, Boggy Swamp, Precursor Basin, Mountain Pass, Volcanic Crater, Snowy Mountain, and moving on there. So yeah, there's another 50 in the Volcanic Pass, there's 200 in the Spider Cave, and then there's 200 in the final area. I think there's only like 4 power cells in the final area though. I'm trying to do my math. Assuming there's 2 in Fire Canyon, that would be... so that we have what? 86. So 2 in Fire Canyon would make it 88, and then good. That's what I meant to do. So that's another speedrunning trick I learned. So 88 plus 8 is 96, plus another 5 would be 101. Why 5? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because the scout flies. Yeah, so there's 1 for each challenge, quote unquote. And the scout flies. So you get 101 total for the final ending. Precursor orbs are not required for the final ending, but it's certainly interesting. I'll even show the hidden ending cutscene, which I think it might be after the credits. I don't remember. All right. I don't know. Did I skip an area? Is this going to the lava tube? Do I not have to be here yet? I think I did. I think that leads to the lava tube. Actually, that might be the Spider Cave. Let's do something stupid and try and walk on the trail. Nope. Okay. Oh, good lord. Alright. There's no map in this game, which, you know, I only bring up because it's more painfully obvious how annoying it is. Yeah, I think that's the lava tube. which is odd, but I'll take it. I think. I don't remember. Oh, good. I meant to do this. All part of the Kikaku. There we go. I'm gonna assume that I'm going the right way. I'm going to the spider cave. If I'm not, I'm gonna be mildly upset. But it'll be a learning experience. The part I hate about this is how impatient I am. So, just like waiting on these minecarts, not a fun game experience. Not having a grand old time. Oh, I gotta put some of my laundry away too. I gotta cook today too, even though I have leftovers. This is the lava tube. You bastard. And let's just double check now. We've come this far. Where is this spider cave? Oh no, wait a minute. This is the spider cave. Okay. It didn't give us the intro, which is what threw me off. Alright. Ooh, you look hungry. Okay. Let's see if I respawn here. Cool. Alright. Options. Save game. Overwrite. Yes. Alright. That'll be it for this one, guys. I will see you in the next one. Adios. Alright. Part 6, the final part. Let me close my door so I don't get that pesky fan noise. So I don't feel that pesky, cool air. I hit you twice, don't I? Oh, it's 3 times? Fuck you. I'm not dealing with you. Or your shenanigans. Alright, so we came in this area very briefly. To try and get the yellow eco vent, which was good. I don't remember what else I have to do here. So obviously, one of the tasks is to blow away all of these lurker bugs. The only issue is that you can only get so many of them at a time. There's just so fucking many of them. I think there's 2 per... oh, fuck me. I think there's 2 per tree. Okay. Yeah, as you can see. So it's not a terrible idea to do it while standing on this. It's just, for me, trying to get the right position for it. Oh, it's not... It's not that there's 2 of them. It's that you have to hit them twice. Oh, that makes more sense. They also spawn in weird areas. That annoyed me a little bit. Okay. I think they do have the same pathing, so you can sort of figure out where to fire them. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Oh, let's see. There's that one behind us, obviously. I think I was gonna say we might be too close for him, but I guess not. This is what I was trying to avoid, by the way. The yellow. Okay, it's just double tap. I'm an idiot. Why did I always think that there were 2 of them? I don't know how many total there are. I do know that you have to beat to blow that shit up. I don't know how many of those there are, but you have to destroy all of them. Okay, there's one over there. Let's see if I can whack it from here. Oh, I got it. Alright, I got him again. Try and guess where they're going will make your life a lot easier. Platforms are really pissing me off. Okay, we got it though. There's one higher up. I don't remember which one it is. These fucking platforms. Come on. Oh, we did get him. Okay. hate that they don't, like, just lock on and destroy them. I think I can just keep doing this. There we go. Alright, so that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. What am I missing here? Alright, well, it's time for orb pickup, I guess. That's the annoying part, is they all have orbs on them. On top of them all, like, once you beat them all, they drop a power cell. You need to do it for orbs. Which means you have to go to the base of all of their towers, which is extra annoying. And just unnecessary, in my opinion. Oh, there's one. Okay, yep. Meant to do that, obviously. Gotta get those orbs. I did see where the last one was. Oh, good. Boy, tell me they respawned. Alright. I would have been a little upset. Okay, so there's that one down there. And there's one on the other side. I might have to get a different position with a different eco bent to fully flesh this out. I think. Okay. I might just be able to see it. Let's try. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think let's go to the other area first, because I'd rather try and destroy them all first. Oh, fuck me. Just let me have this, please. I love when you miss a jump. Like, you don't even get hanging. You get it from a point where you can get it while you're hanging. And then immediately land on top of the same platform you could barely get to before. It's great. I love it. This area is actually kind of big. Oh yeah? What if we do this though?
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
I hit him. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking bastard. Alright, so there's one over there. I couldn't tell if I killed it or not. Oh, I think I did. I can see green eco. Alright, where's that one down below? Oh, you're right there. Good. That's what I want to see. Fuck. Should be easy and it's not. There we go. Alright, that part's done. I think that's one of the worst parts of this entire level, but that's okay. We did it. We are the champions, my friends. Alright, let's try not to miss any obvious orbs, or I'll hate myself. So I think the entrance to the next part of the area is over here. So we'll just wait for now. Definitely didn't get the orbs from here. Maybe some of the areas didn't have them. That's what I'm currently telling myself. Oh boy, that was a lot. God, why are you in such weird spots? Okay. Oh, if I miss orbs, it's definitely going to be because they're just like chilling in a random base of one of these. I'd rather I don't. Okay. I can technically just like search for them. Also, this fucking spider doing the most over here. Actually going up and down. Using its Z-axis. Alright. Let's just do our best to get over here. I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Okay. Where'd your checkpoint take me? Right to the beginning. Cool. Alright, that is kind of cool, because I was gonna miss some of these. Alright. Oh my god. That actually gave me a little bit of a fright. Just the sound was what got me. Alright, that's 3 in this area. That's not bad. Orb-wise, we're making headway, I think. That's the start of the next area. Or is it? This is a different area than the one I found earlier? I think it is. I don't remember which goes where, though. I I know I missed a couple here. Yeah. Alright, glad we got those. Where else do I have to go? I'm trying to think of where I'm missing. I don't see any more orbs, so I kind of assume I got them all, but kind of don't. So I got the ones near that vent for sure. I got that one, I got that one. I think I got the one in the middle too. I got that one, I got that one. I got that one, I think. The only other one I can think of is over there. And just to, like, quadruple check, I'll go check it. Although I'm fairly certain I ran by this area already. I did. Okay, good. I'm gonna say that was worth checking. God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Do I have an even number right now? I do. Okay. I can't believe that's not even most of the orbs. That's ridiculous. This area is gigantic. If all areas are this big, this would be a Banjo-Kazooie game, not a fucking Jak and Daxter game. Alright, so let's try and go to that area first. Since I have now identified there are 2 areas I have to go to. I think I need yellow eco here. Also, good that I went here first, because this is kind of a dead end. I wonder if, like, only one of these is activated the first time you come here. So there's one for destroying all of these. I don't remember why else I need these. Oh shit! Why are you going down? Oh, you bastard. Alright, let's get back in there. I noticed it too late. At first I was like, oh, it's just a scout fly, whatever. And then I saw that it was some boxes that need some breaking. I hate that I can't long distance shoot them either. Maybe you should aim. Shut the fuck up, Daxter. How about that? How about go to college? I don't know why I came after his education. Arguably the one thing he does still have. Oh, barely. Okay. Phew. Alright. I think this leads to the last, oh, I'm not gonna make that. I was like, checkpoint, where you at? I think this leads to the last, the dark crystals. Okay, good. Yeah, there's just one chilling in here.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
I think that was the last one. Is there any other reason for me to go under here? No. It's like they forgot about water mechanics. And they were like, oh right, shit, here. Dive underwater for this one. Hey, you did it, good job, champ. And then you got me sitting there going, thank you. Oh, this section. Yeah, this is fun. You've seen this game mechanic before. In one form or another, you've seen it, I promise.
Don't let the lights go out!
I'm gonna bother with the flying spiders. They're too annoying to take out. Oh, just fuck everything about you. And here's another one. That might be the last one. No. Okay. It was not the last one. Can confirm.
Hit a crystal to get some light.
Thanks, Dax. Helpful as always. I'm just gonna re-up that real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. The strat. Okay. Can you come down, Mr. Elevator? You're taking quite a long time. It's almost like you're artificially making this take longer. Also, shout out to Naughty Dog. Remember what I was talking about in the last part? About certain developers just, like, having a trick and using it in all their games. Kind of like, you know, the dark levels. Like Naughty Dog did with Crash. It's like they found a way to come back. Crazy. Oh, there's orbs here too. And you've forsaken me. Oh, You.
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
You told me to step in the light. What do you mean? Alright. Well, this is unfortunate. I hate everything. I hate so much. Okay. This should be easier this time, you would think. It won't be, but you'd think it'd be easier. Okay. There we go. Where's my elevator? Go. Obviously there's an optimal way to time the elevator, but I'm just trying to run straight through. Okay. Oh, hey, we made it. Okay. Good. I hate you. How do you dodge it? It's bullshit. It's like it ducked. I wonder if getting the power cell will permanently brighten up this place. Light up this place. Oh, the convenient elevator, of course. Alright, well, we got that, so that's fine. Definitely got all the orbs there. Definitely got all the, what do you call it? I got the scout fly, got the dark crystal. So I think we got everything we needed from there, which is good. A successful outing, if you will. Where's the other area? I'll say it's down here. Oh, that's Dark Eco. Okay. I've already forgotten. The this level and the snowy mountain level specifically like to really go all in on the. Well, at least I know where it is now. They like to go all in on the upward mobility parts, which is weird because these levels are definitely bigger, both because they utilize multiple levels and because they're just bigger than like the previous ones. That doesn't seem like a place to go. What about you? Nope. Okay. I know it was around here somewhere. Are you? No. Are you the exit? Yeah, you're at the beginning of the level. Which means I'm going this way. Hey, okay. Nope, excuse me. Not playing. I don't want to play your games. There's no benefit to killing you. Oh, this fucking game. Alright. Gonna go get a yellow eco vent now. Oh, right. You can spawn baddies. I forgot about that. Can you just, like, fuck off? Okay. I do like that all the lurkers have those weird collars. They all agree that the choker is the height of fashion sense. Alright, I don't know if this is the closest one. I don't think it is. If I can level it yet. Alright, here we go. Probably was the closest. God, why are you so out of the way?
I think that was the last Dark Eco crystal.
You think? What gave it away, Dax? Was there some sign that it was the last one? Yep. Just give me a checkpoint at least. Yeah, go. Alright. So we got the dark crystals. We got this part. There's a little part under there. I'm gonna do in a second. The speaking of interesting lurker designs, here's another unique one that's actually kind of a pain in the ass. He'll come at you until his drill stops, and then he'll stop. He'll even attack you out of the air, which is super fun. Big fan. Hey, look, a Precursor bot. This is the final area of this level, if it helps. There is a little hidden part under here, though. I think you'd probably find this on your own. Yeah, so I think if you don't have... This is definitely one of the areas where if you don't have the... okay. Yep. This is definitely one of the areas where if you don't have the eco vent, it just stays closed. I think both for yellow and blue. Not that I think I've tried... I think I've only tried it like once and found that the yellow vent was not turned on. Spiders everywhere! Just go forward. Yeah. Alright, so while the spiders do infinitely respawn, does not take away from the fact that we still need the orbs that are in this area. Oh, what I'm out. Okay, good. Now you don't need the eco here. It helps. I would prefer red eco, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like that'd be much better for this area. Yeah, there was another box that I destroyed. Did I get all the orbs from it? Oh, good. Yep. I love dying full of eco. Alright, well at least I got the stuff this time. I don't even think I need to go through to the end. I think it's just an easy escape. But I'll try it anyway. Just in case. Yeah, it's just that first one always gets me too. It gets me out of the hop. There's too many of you. And you multiple respawn. Okay, just... There we go. Yep. Okay, glad I did that. Because there were orbs. Alright. Let's see where the checkpoint gives me. Oh, good. It brought me back. Great. Cool. Yep. This is what I wanted. This is that good shit. I did know this level was going to be long. Which is specifically why I didn't do it as part of the last one, but... I didn't think it would be this long. It's kind of annoying me now. Alright, there's a couple of those you have to fight, and again, patience will just let you beat them. I don't want to have patience, though. I want to blow shit up. Alright, so... I don't remember if there's anything on the ground. Oh, there's a couple orbs. This is another one of those ones where there's like an intended way to go through, and a way that's not intended. There's a couple areas, too, so there's orbs everywhere. But nothing really on the ground. And there's this section. This slightly hidden blue section. I've done this like once or... It's been a while since I've done this. I think there's a jump pad down there. Yeah. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, so... a bunch of orbs up here. Blue eco makes this area like trivial. Obviously. Oh, there's more. Shit. Oh, here we go. Yep. Alright. Good. Got a nice hidden power cell right there. And then a not so hidden one right next to it. And then you can just jump up here from there. You can skip a lot of that platforming nonsense. You don't need to do that. The only reason you'd need to come to an area like this is if, I don't know, you're stupid like collecting all the precursor orbs. You know, something ridiculous. Alright. Just sit there for a sec. I hate that there's just all the orbs are just so spread out here. Alright, I want to get the power cell first so I can work my way down and I won't have to climb the entire structure. Oh god, I didn't... My depth perception wasn't super working well there. So I'm glad that worked out. Again, Jak and Daxter Classic. They will bring this back and utilize it a lot more in 2 and 3, I feel like. The spinny stuff. Ooh, I didn't even do that, but it worked out. Okay, are there any specific things, like orbs that I missed? Alright, good. No. Hooray. One. Final push. Hey. I don't know if that's... I think the rest of the scout flies in this area too. Other than that, I think that's mostly the area completed, which is nice. Oh, I did miss one. Oh god, that would have driven me fucking crazy if I didn't catch that. Okay. And I missed one over here too. What the fuck am I oh no. No. I lost it all. Alright, you're not supposed to be able to get to this area, but this may surprise you or it may not. It's possible. I think this might even take you all the way to the top. I don't remember though. Yeah, good. Alright. Well, this isn't as high as I wanted to go, but it's closer, so that's something. Oh my god. This is painful. Alright. Well, this is good because we have to go through this area at some point anyway. Just let us do it a little bit out of order. Okay. I think this goes up eventually. I guess there's nothing here either. They give you a ton of health in this area, like more than any other area in the game, which is interesting. Yeah, I thought I might not be able to make it around that. Oh yeah, he's straight up immune until his drill breaks. So look, there's some yellow eco there. Alright. Let's get back up there. Oh, that's why. Just a row of explodable crates. Nice. Okay. I meant to do a circle jump there and didn't. I got slightly worried. Okay. So we're back more or less where we started. I don't know where all of the orbs are in this area, so I'm going to have to take a second to check. Alright. It's right there. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Camera. You've outdone yourself again. That would physically hurt me. I'm in physical pain right now. Ooh, that perfect level design. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Alright. I got that. That's good. I gotta grab it on the other side now. I wonder how long this lasts. Okay, well, let's try and do it the way it wants me to. I assume that's why they had that there. Okay, go to more. Oh, give me enough, come on. There we go. It's like a marathon there. Oh man, I really hoped that would be it. How much more is in this area? 4? Ugh! Gross. Yep, see, he aims up to go above him. Alright, well I haven't fully checked this area. Maybe the 4 are chilling around. Oh, there's 3 right there, which is just the wrong number. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Okay, well. Oh, please. Oh, no, wait. I never made it back up there. Wait, okay. No, that's intended. Alright, second floor. Third floor. Doesn't go any higher. I wish it did. This is not the way I need to be at the moment, but I have to kind of go back this way anyway. I wonder if it's faster just to use this. Just let this take me really high. Can you take me higher? Oh, ow. Alright, it's slightly faster, I guess. Probably just make it this way. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Could I just run the entire way? The game says no. Alright. Keep going straight. Don't tilt down by accident. Like a moron. Okay. Now, where is this one? Alright, it's way up there. I wonder if I would have seen it. I don't think so. This looks hella hidden. Yeah, what the fuck, game? Okay. I am missing a scout fly, which is upsetting. I don't think it's in this area. I think I would have heard it. But I have no idea where the last scout fly is. I'll do a quick survey of the area. Oh my god, it's taking so much longer. I don't know where else it would be. So we went pretty thoroughly in this area, didn't find it, so I'm inclined to believe it's not here. I think if I had to guess, it might be back in the main area. I think last time I played this, I had to check multiple areas here too. It's just so big. On top of these two big areas, there's also two smaller ones. The big areas are confusing enough because they're so multi-layered. Alright, well, I don't have to destroy idiot driller face, so that's good. I don't even know where it could be. I mean, it has to be another main area. Like, I can't think of another place, because that's the only area I didn't, like, fully, like, check. I don't know. I mean, it should, in theory, be easier to find here. I can vaguely hear it. I think I heard it in that area. I don't know. I could be going insane. It's highly possible. I don't like this area. It's not... I don't... Because the design is slightly cool, so I don't hate it as much as I hate, like, Boggy Swamp. I'm still not a fan. I heard it near there. Oh, I did. Fucking look at me. There was a part of me that was like, I'm imagining it. There's no way. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't. There was really a part of me that was like, no, I'm making it up. There's no way. It's just, I'm hearing what I want to hear at this point. No, I was right. Hey. All right, that is Spider Cave down. Just gotta go to the lava tube, which is not as far away. Weirdly enough, okay. Hey, Mr. Minecart, you seem faster today. Oh, good. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. So yeah, the minecart only takes you to the right place if you fall off the first time. But once you fall off again and get back on, you should be fine. It's a proven strat. All right. This is the fun part. All the waiting. Yeah. Oh, good. Yep. Yep. Good. Well, I mean, kind of relieved because they brought me slightly closer. I was reading a Snap message from Mark, so he's gonna get a new microphone soon. Look at that boy. I told him of the three of us, or of the four of us who record, which is me, Carlos, him, and Spencer, he has the worst mic. And we were trying to pick out a headset that would be good for PS4 so he could talk to his Apex buddies and for recording. And he is in a very unique situation because he has an iPhone that doesn't have a headphone jack, which you need for a lot of these things. But he can't use Bluetooth because PS4 doesn't support Bluetooth. So he's stuck in this middle area where, like, he can't get one that works for both.
With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The silver? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And
I feel like if you have the ability to make this many cooling balloons, you should make more. And just flood the entire area with them. Alright, so this one's a lot like the first area. You gotta keep your zoomer cool, but you also have to collect orbs. There's a hard cutoff to where the orbs spawn, which is nice. To put it in a certain way, the orbs will stop spawning at like a halfway point, which is neat. I don't think the scout flies stop spawning, but I do know the orbs stop spawning. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this a few times. Oh no! Alright, back we go. Yeah, worth it. Did I get him? No? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably do this a couple times. There's probably an optimal run where I can just, like, not have to explode and still get all the orbs, but I'm not gonna very likely get it. I do know that those, like, little walls are pretty good. Oh, good, because I missed these. Totally worth it. Again, all part of my calculated plan. So yeah, your heat gauge really, when you're over that open lava, really fucking spikes. Alright, there's more here. For longer, which is worse. Oh, good. Yep. I saw that coming. Like the delayed reaction. Oh, I had a really fun glitch in Fall Guys. So the main menu, or the game loading music, like when you start falling into a game, it's pretty hype and pretty intense. I had a weird glitch where every time I beat a round, it would just, like, repeat the music, but it wouldn't stop playing the other music. So through all of the minigames, every minigame I beat, it would add another loop of them playing the main menu music, to the point where it was, like, all playing over each other. So I think, because I got to the final round, that was the same round where that 10-year-old beat me. That might be why I lost, to be honest. The music was fucking really trippy. I was hearing like 5 or 6 different versions of the music just playing over itself and delayed at different times. It was really fucking me up. Like, my brain was melting. Okay. Let's just keep doing this. Open lava, no problem. We're gonna get Scoutfly this time. Look at me. Okay, keep my eyes open for collectibles. I try to hit square. It's like, I want to hit the brakes. There's no brakes. Fucking zoomer. There might be brakes, but... Oh. Again, I'm just trying to get all of these while they're concentrated. This area is very unique in that you get all of the... you get most of the collectibles very early. Okay, yep. I know how to drive, it's fine. That is the problem here. I'm trying to collect things, and also the level is just challenging, is the excuse I'm going with. And I'm hungry. I had about 5 cinnamon rolls for breakfast, which is too many cinnamon rolls. Alright, we got all the orbs. That's good. Not get all the alright, cool. That opens up the door. Oh boy! Hey, let's relax here, buddy. I think this checkpoints you too. The scout flies are annoying in this area. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. How many more scout flies are there? AKA, how much effort do I have to put into this? Where are they? Where are they now? This is a fun section. I actually don't mind this. Being able to fire projectiles is pretty neat. Can't help but feel like I missed some. I don't know why. Something makes me think I might have missed them. Although, there's another one right there. Behind this fucking... Or no, right there. Where's the last one? If I were a scout fly, where would I be? Okay, come on, it's got to be around here, right? I see it. I see it. Alright. We officially have one level left. And it's like a half level. Okay, yep. Listen, I know you're mad at me. Just relax. Just relax. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Hey. Imagine falling, or overshooting, and falling right there. Like going off into the lava there. I think I'd probably throw this controller. Alright, I lied. Now we're officially done with the second to last area.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Oh, you think one of the 4 characters in this game kidnapped one of the other 4 characters in this game? Crazy.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Also, lurker armies. What?
Yeah.
No?
That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Yo, Dax is a huge cockblock. I think he knows it too. He's smart enough to know what he's doing. Alright. Last level is full of Precursor crap, which is actually kind of one of the better design choices in this game.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too.
Also, if Kira had gone like 10 feet further, she would have seen the sage.
No time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a Precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the 4 of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Okay. So, I like that they have this fully functional robot, and it's just like covered in garbage. Like they just slapped a bunch of... Okay, well, if you don't want to agree with me, controller, that's fine, but I know I pressed jump twice. Just full of Precursor crap is interesting. Okay. So this is a mechanic they use once or twice. They use it here a lot, and they use it in Jack 2 for a minigame. I don't think it's in Jack 3. I'm going to quickly circle around this place because there's some eggs that I want to make sure I get. Good. Okay. It's calculated. Alright, but... Thank you. Alright. Go through this area, I guess. Or you won't. It's fine. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to continue circling around to make sure we get all of the stuff we need to. Because it's very easy to forget these at the bottom. And the scout flies. Even though they give you a couple of options of where you want to go. Why do I have to... That's weird. Thanks for guarding that scout flag, bruh. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get down there. Can I get it from here? Almost. Alright. I think you have to come... You have to fall down from another area? Yeah, it looks like you have to fall down there from the area with the red sage. Okay, I guess. I don't think that leads there either. I think I've fully gone in a circle now. Well, almost. Go back the other way. I should also mention, so I'm recording this in part 5, like back to back, and I debated, I was like, do I want to just get food? Because I'm starving. I was like, no, I should probably just finish it because, you know, after I eat, I'm not going to want to record. And I was like, alright, that sounds good. The byproduct of that is I'm fucking starving right now. And I have leftovers in the fridge that I'm kind of excited to eat. But also, so much food I need to cook. And it is Sunday, so Sunday's supposed to be my meal prep day. Or, not meal prep, but make a bunch of food and then have leftovers. Which some could call meal prep. I wouldn't, because meal prep implies that I'm making like full meals, where in reality I'm just cooking a lot and making extra portions. Oh man, you're annoying. Okay. I don't like that these don't perfectly match up. Okay. Oh boy, more. Well, we're finding the scout flies a little easier. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright, good. All you really need to do is make it to the end. So then you can just do that. Alright. Oh. I know this part. So these will infinitely respawn until you defeat the generators at the end. What I like is that they make that cutscene play, which is really annoying. Because they purposely let the game spawn more of them. This is also pretty neat. They basically switch the eco over after. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's destroy these. And then destroy the remainder of the enemies. And the game will let you go through.
The door's open. Let's get going.
Hooray. Just beef up on ready to go. Oh god, there's more. I thought that was the end of the challenge, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, god, no. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, that hurts. That's the opposite of poggers. That's what that is. Okay. Good. Yep. All part of the plan. Cold and calculated. Please tell me this part's done. Oh, thank God. Game, you have... Wait, so you have the ability to realize I did this part, but you can't just start me there? Why? What does that accomplish? Bastards. That just seems cruel. Hey. Freed the red sage.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And, what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Again, I really like the designs in these games of the characters, and I really like the use of the 4 ecos, or 5 ecos, I guess. It's just a crying fucking shame that it never comes back up again. Like, you see them on screen for like 10 seconds. And, that's it. Okay, yep, that's what I meant to do. And they never go back to discussing the different ecos. It's just so much waste. Alright, let's go back to this area now. I'm confident we got most of the missable precursor orbs. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Alright, cool. Yep, that's what I meant to do. You caught me, game. Good job. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just stop doing that kind of jump, and you'll be fine. I think this is an area where there's some orbs, but I'm not sure. I think all of the areas have orbs, but this one in particular is one that can be a little tricky. I do like that all of these. I know I don't like it on the robot because it ruins the aesthetic of the robot. Okay, what happened there? I don't like it on the robot because it ruins the aesthetic, but I like the like half repair, or rather, let me put it this way. I like that there was an attempt. I don't know if the execution was done perfectly to like combine traditional technology with the precursor stuff. The reason it doesn't work as well is, A, we haven't discovered normal technology in this area, in this game, so it kind of stands out a little bit. Like, there's Misty Island, I guess, but that's also just got like normal precursor stuff. So it's kind of a shock, and I also don't think it was done that well. Like, it's still all precursor stuff for the most part. Like, the technology in like the background is kind of forgettable. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. Well, we got there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have to use blue eco here somewhere. Where do you want me to go? Oh, probably to this platform. It also, because they added all their like junk to it, it kind of implies that like they fixed this area up. In which case, I would ask, why does some of the platforms not lead directly to the objectives? Because that's clearly what they're for, right? Like, these are platforms. They're meant for transportation, so why do they all lead to this wacky route instead of, like, directly the way they're supposed to? Because it makes sense if it's some, like, weird precursors making, like, puzzles and shit, and they're like, only the strongest can blah, blah, blah. But when you're doing it, it doesn't make sense, because it's kind of like you made it, you know, really obtuse for no particular reason. An open letter to Gaul and Maya. Why the fuck is your lair so weird? I didn't think I was going to make that. Okay. Good, good, good. I think we got everything. Just do a quick check. Good. Hope I don't need blue eco for this area. Oh, I do, you bastards. You know what you did. Okay. Oh, boy. You really fucking hate to see it. I don't want to make the last part super long. Well, tough shit, part 5, Nick. You should have known this would happen. To be fair, I did. I just didn't think the spider cave would take as long as it did. I also forgot that the lava tube was like an actual level. So it's fine. Everything's fine. We're all having a great time. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? The whole point of that is that because of the flame on the top, you're supposed to just like hang on to it and then it'll go sideways. But for some reason, every time it turns, it kicks me off instead of having me like go with it, which doesn't make a ton of sense, and I'm not a huge fan. I'm just gonna just jump right on top of it. I don't care if there's fire. Alright, cool. Maybe that's the way they intend you to do it. It's tough to say. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright. Now that I know I actually have to keep my blue eco, makes this a little bit easier. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted to do. Whew. I think I watched in the speed run, he just went backwards. Like he got to this area and then went back and did it. Which I think you can do. Yeah. But it's whatever.
Good work, fellows. Old Zalis was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
That's not that confusing.
You do that. We'll, just go find more help.
They're playing it like what he said was like nonsense, but I mean, he sort of made sense. He just said it in a stupid way. Alright. That part's done. Yep. Good. Thanks, game. Let's just give it the... Oh. Yep. Exactly what I wanted to do. Oh my god, why is this just so hard? Oh, it won't let me go next to him. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Yeah, so you can literally just do this. I'm an idiot for doing it the hard way. I wonder if they even thought about that. Ooh. Ooh. Do you think we can cheese the game and jump over there? I think we can probably do it. If I can somehow roll onto that platform and jump, I think I can make it. Okay, well that didn't work. The timing has to be just right. That's not it. Fine, I'll play the game. God damn it. Just a little bit checked out. That's all. It's fine. It's a healthy amount of checked out. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I want to play other games. I forget how this works. Like, because I know there's a couple choices of where to go, but I forget how they differentiate. Because they always make sure Samos is last, I think. I have to wait so long for this. Unless they don't want me to do this part, which they might not. Yeah, I think they want you to come back for that. Oh, good lord. Thank god the platform's right. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna fuck me, game. Alright, well, I'll do what I can then. Alright, let's get over there. Up there. Just barely make it over here. Perfect. Okay, so I think after the yellow sage, they might lead me to Samos. What is this nonsense? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to find Blue Eco? Well, actually, it's quite easy. I fucking just... Why am I playing like dog shit? Thanks, Dax. Thanks, Dax. It's almost like it's intentional. Be like, surely, game. You aren't actively trying to piss me off. I think I might have done that wrong. Oh god. That was stressful and it didn't need to be. Oh, I'm running out of eco. That's no good. Oh god. Running out of it midway feels so weird because your controller stops vibrating, everything just feels wrong. Oh boy, am I gonna make it? Oh fuck. I think I should be able to do the same thing I did before though. Yeah. No sweat. Almost like they intended it that way. The weird part is, it's at this point that you suddenly remember that you don't ever visit. You don't ever visit the Yellow Sages area, which almost makes me think there was cut content for this game. So when they say shit like, "Well, we don't really know how we do Jack 4," I get annoyed because I'm like, clearly there were fucking notes. Clearly there was some unfinished shit here. Oh, that's on me. What they mean to say is, we're not the same company that made Jak and Daxter anymore, nor are we the same company that made Crash. Yeah, that's on me again. We're a company that makes Uncharted and Last of Us, which are very different games. And truth be told, we don't have the talent to make those games anymore. That's all I need to say. Okay, I think the last Scout Fly is... Oh god, I didn't know that platform was there. That's pretty clutch. Not gonna lie on that one. I love when the draw distance allows the beams to appear. Right, where'd those platforms appear? I think they're on the other side. So those will lead you up to Samo. I now remember how this happens, by the way. Having seen it happen in front of me, I now remember how it happens. Once you complete it, then you can do this. And they'll lead you up to Samos. But again, these look like Gall and Maya's platforms, so why are they doing this? Why are they intentionally leading me to the stage? There's no answer. Oh, this is the fun stuff. Upward mobility. Alright. And then this part is annoying. I think there's some orbs to be gotten here. I don't remember where. I'm hoping it's not on the platforms. I don't think it is. But it might be. I think there's some up top. I know there's a Scout Flap top. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay. Game, I'm gonna need you to just give this one to me, please. Just let this be it. Please. Tell me I didn't miss any. And that is the 100 or so. We got one more. Okay. Okay. That is all 2,000 orbs. That's 101 power cells. Whew. All right.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start.
Whoa, why
And
the
then
hell
after
did the
you
frames
guys
just
open
dip
that
there?
shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh.
Why is Dax lower frames than everyone else?
Into a furball, destroy the only person who can turn me back.
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Zalis. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Again, I don't understand why we needed 2 characters. I feel like we only needed one for this villain.
Until we open the Silex, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Well,
Jack, take the elevator up and stop that robot.
alright, now I gotta remember how to do this. Which I don't. There's a couple phases. I vaguely remember how to do each one. Alright, let's do this first try. Let's just power right through it. Also, it's getting toasty in here. Nope, my fan up. Or my window, my door up for a second. I remember beating this as a kid, and just being really excited with myself for winning. It's kind of how I feel right now. Alright. So if I remember correctly, you gotta go for his eye. I don't remember if he attacks during this part. I don't think so. Yeah. So you did that part. Basically just destroy all the non-precursor crap on his face. Oh, I see. Eco will in fact protect me here. So you can just jump as soon as you can, and it'll you'll never be in a position where it'll like hurt you. Like or where you'll miss the timing. It'll always go off if you jump. Alright, so he's summoning some shit from there. You got some real dark creatures here. I don't remember if this is just like a wave fight, or if I have to like attack. Yeah, okay.
Finish them both off once and for all.
As you can see, it'll explode before you land. It triggers as soon as you're in the air, so. Alright, if I remember correctly, you just... Oh boy, yep. Oh, we're really gonna do this 4 times? Okay. Just keep hitting their arm. Yep. Oh, good. Yep, good. That gap in the middle is getting bigger and bigger. I hate that it wipes your blue eco away every time you do that. I don't know how many more phases I have. I think I have one more? 2 more? Oh, we got the big gun. I don't know how many hits it takes either. Oh, thanks. Hey. Oh, no eco. Okay. And the 4 ecos combined to become white eco, or light eco.
They must not be allowed to get it.
White ego! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world.
My favorite part
Do it quickly before I change my mind.
is that you can clearly see that there's a very easy creation with light eco, which is just combine the 4 ecos. And for some reason, the game just like, they just gloss over that shit. Alright, there it is. And that's time. Hey, here's that thing that they bring up in Jak 1 and then don't bring up again until Jak 3, and it takes a very different form than it did in Jak 1. Also, here's 2 enemies who get sealed in here. They never come back. Although that's kind of an interesting enemy idea, of like what would happen if they were completely just submerged in dark eco for all that time.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys.
You think?
You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Gross.
You have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage, now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them.
Probably. No, it did.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
Yeah, they never come back. Also, shout out to Daxter again, just cock blocking. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun short game. Definitely my favorite of the Jak and Daxter games. Jak 2 and Jak 3 are immensely longer, but also a completely different game. Jak 2 having some of the worst fucking missions and some of the worst checkpointing I've ever seen in a game. And then there's Jak 3, which is slightly improved, but also just goes so fucking long. I really just kind of checked out of the series by then. Dee Snider is Gaul, who I guess is a singer. Anna Garduno, who does not return for Jak 3 for whatever reason. Hastings, Jack Carter, Liam Bacon. I don't recognize any of these voice actors. Kevin Conroy sounds familiar. Oh wait, the Kevin Conroy? Fraser, David Herman, Michael Gallo, David Herman again, Brian Peck, Ruger. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone else here. He's best known for his starring role as Bruce Wayne. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way it's the same Kevin Conroy. Absolutely not. Voice acting. Film. Batman, 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 Justice League, Batman, Batman, Batman. Television. Batman, 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 Justice League, Batman, 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 Batman. Video games. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. He did the fucking Fisherman. What? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's interesting. That's a fun little tidbit. It's literally all Batman. This dude has made a career off only voicing Batman. Scooby-Doo and Guess Who as Batman. Holy shit. He was in Shazam as Zeus. Oh, he voices Bruce Wayne, but not always Batman, which is interesting. John Grayson in the Batman. So it's interesting because it seems like even when they get someone else to voice Batman, they still have him voice a role somehow, which is odd. I don't know. At least he's still kicking. He's still doing it even as soon as 2019. I heard he was going to retire soon, which I would hope not. The dude is a really good voice for Batman. He is kind of the voice of Batman, I imagine, when I imagine Batman saying anything. So, and now I know he also did The Fisherman. There's 1 pound fishies, 5 pound fishies. You catch even one of them little boogers. It'll spoil the whole catch. Very quotable. I don't have to let this run. I am, because there's a secret ending which should trigger. We'll see. Boy, there are a lot of people in this game. I didn't realize there were this many people involved in this game, or it could be that the credits are going very slow. Special thanks to Kaz Harai and Jack Trenton. Oh, I know those names. I'm so hungry. Just end the fucking game. Come on. Yeah, this game's weird. It's whenever I start a playthrough, I'm like, hell yeah, Jack and Daxter. And then when I end it, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Because the levels get progressively worse. I mean, the last level's not that bad. And the design's not that bad either. It's just the levels all leading up to that just aren't great. Like Boggy's, like I've said it before, but Boggy Swamp sucks. Spider Cave sucks. Snowy Mountain's not terrible, but it's not good. That's how I feel about the Sunken Temple too. Like, I don't mind the Sunken. I don't think it's not like a fun level, but it's not bad. And then the Precursor Basin is just sucks, kind of. It's the same feeling. It's like I get what they're going for, and and because it's the only one, I guess it's not that bad. But then I do think that the jungle is fun to play, and I think that the beach is fun to play. And Misty Island sucks too, so I don't know. They clearly had something. Maybe it's literally just the environment. Like, just so many fucking caves that I got bored. How are these still going? There's no way this many people worked on this game. I refuse. Also, a related article to Kevin Conroy, by the way. Or Kevin Conroy is, the DC Animated Universe and Batman franchise and DC Animated Movie Universe. So, even they know what he's all about. Oh my god, at your fucking leisure game, please. Oh. I mean, I could cut it out. Which, if I just stopped talking, I would see when I'm editing to be like, okay, cut this part out. But I mean, I do kind of believe in letting people, or a lot of people work in the game, let the credits roll. Not just because now that I work in a game studio, my name is in credits, which it is. I'll spoil this for you. There's a AAA game that is currently, that still has a huge user base that my name is in the credits for.
It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
This is a really satisfying cutscene. Hell yeah.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
Why the precursors?
Boo. What a garbage ending. Like, oh, it's beautiful. Crazy. That's just stupid. All right, well, that's Jak and Daxter. I don't... So I might... This is... People are going to be upset with me. Literally between Part 5 and Part 6, I like... Or as I was playing more of Part 5 and as I was playing more of Part 6, I was like, I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be Dark Souls. Maybe it'll be Resident Evil 4. All lowercase Resident Evil 4. Maybe it'll be Nier. I should get through that eventually. This is one of my top 10 games of all time. I should probably play it at some point. But as we're all aware, my top 10 games of all time do fucking terribly on my channel, so maybe I won't go to that. I don't know, though. It's been fun. Genuinely. It's good to play a nice quick game on top of that. So this is the third game that I've recorded completely ahead of time before, like, releasing it, which is nice. Yeah. So that's cool. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you in the next series. Adios. Have a great one. And remember, Kevin Conroy did the fucking Fisherman, which is weird.